62 is your code for this one. Collected in Devon, collected in Lancashire, and just two.
Good morning, jewellery makers! Monday, 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 do. I took the words to Saturday and made it into Monday.
That was impressive.
I know you're impressed. You're impressed, Deb Rudge, I can tell. Look at Deb Rudge. There she is, everyone. Hello.
Hey up.
Looking bright and breezy as ever, Deb
I feel
Rudge.
like I've been up for half a day already.
Is that good or bad? Or...
No, it's quite good. Yeah.
Well, kind of halfway through the day, you're kind of into the swing of things, aren't you?
Yeah.
First thing in the morning, it's a bit kind of like...
Yeah, a couple of hours ago,
literally
it wasn't great.
Shaving foam on the toothbrush instead of toothpaste, all that kind of... yeah, all that kind of thing. My husband's done that before.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Shaving foam on the toothbrush, the old... that old 1-2. And he's kind of brushing his teeth and thought, do you know what? I'm just going to keep going.
Too late now.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's great to see you. Isn't it chilly this morning? Careful on those roads. Careful on those roads. It was 5 degrees.
That's what chilly does to you.
Chilly. That's cold. Makes my hands turn into T-Rex arms. If you're ever having a bad day, just imagine a Tyrannosaurus Rex changing a duvet cover. That's what they always say. Just not possible. We got Deb Rudge with her today. Deb Rudges. Deb Rudges, plural.
Oh, no, you couldn't cope with that.
We've got 2 Deb Rudges today. We have Deb Rudge with us today. She's absolutely on it today. Your kits.
Oh, they're amazing.
Holy moly. First kit, abalone, opal, spinel. Boom. Look at this jewellery. Look at that. Oh my word. And that's my favourite piece of jewellery, Michael. From that kit. Thank you, Michael. Dog Team Wolf, he's on the cameras today.
Nice.
Good knitwear there. Is it knitwear?
No.
Kind of loosely knitwear. Is that one of those shirt and jumper combos where it's sewn into the...
It's sewn in, yeah.
Sewn into the jumper. There you go. We have 2 incredible kits. First kit has got all that wonderfulness. Can I show you the 2 strands of gemstones in the second kit today?
Oh, these need a drum roll.
They need something. They need some kind of I feel like we need some kind of, I don't know, some kind of indoor fireworks or something.
Yeah.
These are the gemstones in the second kit. Amazing. Genuine Ethiopian opal and genuine freshwater culture pearls coming up in the second kit. I don't think I've ever seen such high quality opal and pearls in a kit before. It's absolutely amazing. Just glorious. Can I show you today's deal of the day as well? French wire. Oh my word, French wire. It's back. And this time, it's personal. Gorgeous French wire coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. If you don't know what it is, don't worry. Just make sure you're watching at 11 a.m. 2 lots of French wire coming up as part of your deal of the day. I've also got these 2 gemstone strands here.
Oh, I love those.
This, honestly, have a look at this. What strand do you reckon this is? What gemstone do you think this is? I've never seen a gemstone like this before. It's absolutely incredible. And if I didn't actually know what it was, I've seen it in this morning's schedule, it would take me 2 or 3 guesses to guess what this is. It is absolutely amazing. It is. Ollie, director Ollie saying it's the colour of a blue diamond. It is that exact colour. It's like a strand of blue diamonds. This is coming up today, believe it or not, at 10 to 12. I cannot wait to bring it to you. Text in actually, what gemstone do you reckon this is? I'm expecting quite a few correct answers, but what gemstone do you think this is? Here's our text number. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Normal network charges apply. What gemstone do you reckon this is? Coming up at 10 to 12. Deb, you can't guess. You know what it is.
I wouldn't, but if I was guessing and I didn't know what it was, I wouldn't get it right.
I'll probably get it right eventually, but it would take a good 3, maybe even 4 guesses. And I have quite possibly the most beautiful strand of black spinel we've ever had on JewelleryMaker. And you know how much Deb and I love black spinel. It's our absolute favourite black gemstone. This is coming up at 10 to 10 this morning. I cannot even, oh my word, it's just the most epic strand. 6x5 mil rondelles of black spinel. Deb and I were talking about this before the show. It is like a vintage strand. It is. It's such an awesome cut. It's one of the most unusually faceted strands of spinel I've ever seen. It's coming up at 10 to 10 this morning. It's amazing. It's very limited in stock. They're all going to go. It's absolutely amazing. Can't wait to bring this to you. So we have got tons and tons and tons on today's show. Loads that I haven't even shown you yet. Starting off, because of course it ties in beautifully with our first kit today, top drilled, marquee shaped abalone beads. Look at these, they're beauties, absolute beauties. There's always a place in jewellery making for genuine gem qualities like this. These are your top drilled, marquee shaped, natural abalone leaf shaped beads. I love the way you've got the natural curve. If I just put these down on the desk, you've got that natural curve of the abalone coming through. Can you see that gorgeous kind of almost like a spoon shape to it? A slightly concave kind of twisted quality to each one of these. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Each one of these is 100% natural. They're just beautiful. Each one of these is unique, absolutely 100% unique. On this particular strand, you're going to be getting 10, guaranteed 10 on your strand. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Get involved with JewelleryMaker in 2 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number, 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. So simple, so easy to get involved. Here comes your amazing price point straight away. On a Monday morning, $9.95. There you go. Absolutely amazing. Now, the quality of abalone we've been bringing you over the last kind of 6-7 months has been absolutely sublime. Price point wise though, this is absolutely at the lower end of the price point scale for abalone. And where we've been bringing you abalone really for a minimum price of kind of $11 or $12.95 today, $9.95. Very, very limited quantity right there. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Now, Sue has just texted in, Sue in Oxfordshire, who says, good morning, is the gem London Blue Topaz? It is absolutely beautiful. Have a look at this. Now, you actually said London Blue Topaz, didn't you, Deb?
That would have been my first guess too.
Does look very much like London Blue Topaz. No, Sue, it's not. Coming up at 10 to 12, not London Blue Topaz. Check out or miss out with your natural abalone marquee shaped beads here. Absolutely gorgeous quality. They are like gorgeous spoons, aren't they?
They are. They're really nice. And actually, I'm thinking that the opal from the second kit, you could suspend just one of those in sort of the curve of the abalone.
Nice idea.
And it just almost looked like a little pearl.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wouldn't it? Just like a yes. These are like mollusks, like the shell, the oyster shell. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Check out as quickly as you can for that. I have got a strand now of amethyst. Now, we've only recently started to do these, but as soon as they came on screen, they just sold out. We had them in a few different gemstones. We had them in peridot, garnet, spinel. Here it is in stunning amethyst natural amethyst, 285 carats. This is natural Zambian amethyst. Some of the world's finest amethyst comes from Zambia, specifically from the Coloma mines, which is just literally round the corner from Victoria Falls. Because Victoria Falls is actually kind of in Zimbabwe, but it's kind of on the corner of Zambia, Zimbabwe. Is it Zaire as well? I'm not entirely sure, but it is literally just round the corner from Victoria Falls. Love, love, love this quality. Now you'll notice this isn't your usual kind of temporary strand of amethyst at all. This is a rope design, a rope necklace. If you are a jewellery maker who's heard of the Viking knit or Lazy Daisy, that is effectively what you're getting, kind of almost like a kumihimo braid of amethyst ready made into a necklace. And because it's been ready-made into this kind of rope style necklace, it means that we can jam pack on here almost 300 carats of genuine natural Zambian amethyst. I mean, it's quite remarkable, isn't it? You could literally get your kumihimo end caps, which are available on our website on jewellerymaker.com, and literally adhere with the hypo cement glue or the E6000 glue, hypo cement them, glue them into the kumihimo end caps, and you've got a ready-made necklace. I mean, it's done. It's done and dusted. You can, if you want to, cut the strand up and take the gemstones off. It's just a really interesting way of feeding all these gorgeous amethysts onto your strands here. Gorgeous quality, totally natural. Your amazing price point today. It is absolutely amazing. I reckon you could even feed this onto memory wire.
Yeah, you probably could.
You know, feed it through the centre there.
Yeah. And
make a memory wire bracelet out of these.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't
I don't see why not. £9.95, there you go. £9.95 for the entire strand. And that is for 285 carats, which is a huge carat weight. I mean, that is more than enough for a really big kind of cuff style bracelet, or a stunning, really lovely elongated 65 centimetre necklace. I'd leave it as it is. Honestly, I would do. I'd get some memory wire, see if I can feed the memory wire through the centre of this kind of rope design, and then you'd have a ready-made memory wire kind of cuff-style bracelet, which would just be gorgeous. You could do exactly the same with kind of the necklace memory wire as well. Or do consider something like this, literally just kind of tied up into a really awesome, I mean, this is just an overhand knot, but maybe a kind of a pretzel knot, and just having it as a really awesome pendant sitting around your neckline. It's gorgeous quality, isn't it?
Yeah. The colour's absolutely incredible. It's so intense.
And it's so consistent as well. Considering it's a natural quality of amethyst, it's consistently brilliant as well. When you've got a really long 65 centimetre strand like this, though, do consider things like, I don't know, curtain tie backs, or edging a cushion with these as well, because it's a ready-made kind of rope design that you've got here, sewing it around a little pillar or a little cushion. You know, sew two of these together, maybe bordering a picture frame with these as well. It's ready-made, you may as well. Gorgeous quality. Now, with everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get this home, have a look at it, try it out, try it up to the neckline, put it with the colours that you're kind of envisaging it with. You have really until the 10th of November to have a look at this and then fully make up your own mind. I mean, it's fantastic, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And by the way, P&P wise, because we have had so many new customers over the last week, it's definitely worth a mention. You are only paying £2.95 P&P per order, and that order lasts for the entire day. Now, we've had a lot of people texting in about this strand of gemstones. A lot of people guessing London Blue Topaz, not London Blue Topaz. Blue Zircon, no, it's not Blue Zircon. This strand is coming up at 10 to 12. We've had a couple of right answers, which is great, but it's not Blue Zircon. It's not London Blue Topaz. It's not Blue Diamonds. It's coming up at 10 to 12. It's not Sapphire. Nope. It's coming up at 10 to 12. Can't wait to bring it to you. It's amazing. Now, have a look at this kit. Now, there are lots of jewellery makers out there who don't use genuine gemstones, because I think there are jewellery makers out there who possibly think, you know, why should I bother going for genuine gemstones? Mother Nature can't give me anything, you know, of any kind of colour or value when it's natural. Oh my word. If I tell you each and every single gemstone in this kit is 100% natural. It's all natural. those bright, beautiful purple opals are 100% natural. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Stunning. That solid kind of lavender colour you're getting going all the way through here. Absolutely beautiful. Faceted rondelles of gorgeous natural purple opal. Now that is amazing, isn't it? That is a wonder in itself. You've then got to go with it the most sublime black spinel. Now, it's important to note actually the opal that you've got here, this is this month's birthstone. So October has got 2 birthstones, it's Opal and Tourmaline. So a lot of people do aspire to have Ethiopian opal or Australian opal, but if you're looking for something a little bit different, if you're looking for something maybe not that kind of Ethiopian and kind of Australian opal, then your coloured opals are absolutely perfect to go for. And they're still October's birthstones. You've then got this gorgeous strand of black spinel. These are black spinel plain rounds that you're going to be getting here. They almost look like black pearls, don't they?
They do, yeah, they do. They're beautiful. The size of them, I absolutely love.
I think the size of them, the size of the gemstones you're going to be getting here, they're absolutely perfect for your kind of your finer seed bead work, your kind of embroidery work, but also you can make stunning beady beads out of these stunning 3 to 4 mil rounds. And you can build up a really quite a big kind of substantial design using 3 to 4 mil rounds like this. So they can kind of go over kind of both, into both camps. Look how Deb's used them in the centre of that gorgeous clustering there. You know, they've got a really gorgeous kind of almost like a blackberry quality to them, as they have in that gorgeous heart-shaped necklace. They do look like blackberries, don't they? They're beautiful when they're all bunched together. You're then going to be getting corner-drilled abalone. Now, this abalone is double-sided. Abalone shell inside looks absolutely fantastic. On the outside, it's fairly dark and a bit kind of muddy. What we've done here is we've taken 2 of the best sides, so 2 of the interior parts of the abalone shell, and adhered them together with a resin compound. So you have this gorgeous kind of sandwich of fantastic quality abalone. So it's a double-sided quality. Not everybody's going to give you a double-sided quality of abalone, but we absolutely are here. So you've got your natural opal, your natural spinel, your natural abalone. Now that is pretty amazing, yeah? Okay. Gemstones of this kind of calibre, of this kind of quality, deserve to go with great quality findings. And the findings you're going to be getting here are beautiful. You've got silver, plated, copper and brass headpins. These are really lovely, substantial headpins here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You've also got earring findings. Beautiful. You've then got T-bar clasps. 2 of those. You've got jump rings, crimp beads, and then you've got this gorgeous curb chain as well. The curb chain you're going to be getting here is 50 centimetres in length, okay? This is all silver plated, absolutely fantastic. Now, if you're ever kind of worried or kind of concerned as to the fact you don't really know what some of these findings do or kind of what they're most commonly used for, free with your first order, you get your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD, which explain all these findings, and they show all these findings in action, as it were, okay? I've got 2 extra parts to this kit. 100 metres, which is a huge amount, 100 metres of 0.25 millimetre gauge silver plated copper wire. This is precious metal plated copper wire. This is absolutely amazing stuff. This is your 0.25 millimetre gauge, the finest wire that we can offer you. So great for all your final weaving work, your little final flourishes, for creating that gorgeous detail on your wire work as well. This is absolutely amazing stuff. To be able to bring you 100 metres, this is going to go on and on and on. You're then going to be getting 10 metres of 0.8 millimetre gauge silver plated copper wire as well. So one of the thicker, well, no, actually, one of the kind of the mid-range kind of gauges of wire that we can offer you here. Great for making things like rings, to findings, to jump rings, to clasps, to kind of the outline of that gorgeous heart design that Deb's made there would have been made using the 0.8 millimetre gauge wire. So you can make some really lovely structural pieces as well. Okay. So 10 metres of your 0.8, 100 metres of your 0.25 millimetre gauge. You're then going to be getting your silver-plated copper findings. You're also going to be getting, 21 of your silver-plated findings. You're then going to be getting your abalone your natural abalone, your natural spinel, and your natural purple opal as well. Right, fantastic kit, absolutely amazing. We are doing something amazing here today. Now, this is your should-be price. So if we priced everything that is in this kit separately today and then put them together, it would cost you £44.70. Pretty amazing, hey? Pretty amazing. It's going to be nowhere near that today. Nowhere near that. How do you fancy? Under £20, £19.95p. That is for absolutely everything you've got going on here. For absolutely everything. Incredible. Well done. That is 6 separate components. So your findings pack, your 2 lots of wire, and of course your 3 strands of genuine gemstones. If you break this down actually into your 6 separate components, that works out to £3.33 per component. So £3.33 for 21 findings, £3.33 for 10 metres of wire, and then for 100 metres of wire, and then £3.33 for each one of the strands. You know and I know that the opal on its own should be worth at least $19.95 on its own, that the spinel on its own should be worth at least $19.95 on its own, that even if you took that gorgeous abalone and priced it at that first price that we took abalone to this morning, which is $9.95, I mean, that's absolutely incredible. Works out to less than £3.50, less than £3.35 per component. Well done. I've got a number of you with this in the baskets. Check your baskets out. Well done. A very, very, very limited edition kit that you've got going on here. Absolutely stunning. Now, we're going to be seeing some stunning demos from Deb today. Having opal in a kit that, of course, is a kit during the month of October is absolutely fantastic. But these gemstones, they go together so beautifully, as do the findings, as do the wire.
Yeah,
it's an amazing price for so many components, isn't it?
It is. It is. And I'm sure I've played around that for the strands of opal that I've got at home.
Definitely.
So that's absolutely phenomenal price. It's brilliant.
Dare I say it, it's a bundle price for a kit, isn't it?
It is really, yeah.
When you kind of start to split these prices down, and I have got a couple of people who are buying this kit effectively as a bundle because you're multi-buying this kit, which is great to see. It is the kind of price point that you would kind of look at and think, actually, do you know what? That is a bundle price. I'd pay $19.95 just for the 3 strands of gemstones on their own,
definitely.
or just for the 2 lots of wire on its own. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Well done. I love the fact that we put it with silver. I think it adds a really lovely kind of fresh, kind of wintry kind of element to it. It looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So much potential as well because you've got so much of that 0.25mm gauge wire, and you've also got the 0.8mm gauge wire as well.
Well, I've got loads left.
Oh wow, you have as well, haven't you?
So there's tons. You'd hardly even know that I'd used any of the 0.25
That's fantastic, isn't it? And the 0.8mm gauge wire. It's such a useful wire, isn't it? Because you've managed to make the frame for your heart-shaped pendant here. You've also made the 2 rings out of the 0.8mm gauge wire, but then you've started to make things like the findings as well, which is just awesome.
Well, 0.8 is the gauge that I actually used to make earring findings, hooks and clasps on the back of necklaces and things. So
good call.
It's that's my favourite gauge for that.
Good call. What are you going to be demoing for us, Deb?
Okay, I'm going to show you the little silver ring.
Now, I know how much you love ring demos. Rings they tend to be the first item of jewellery that a guest designer will make when they're given a kit. It kind of gets, from speaking to many guest designers over the years, it kind of seems to get guest designers into the groove of the kit and kind of gets you kind of thinking about the gemstones. I don't know, you might be about to say that it was actually the last piece of jewellery that you made, but...
I made the heart first.
Did you?
Yeah. Because I love making flowers with this shape of rondelle because I like all of the surface that you can get with it. And then but usually the first piece I usually make is earrings. But it's the same sort of thing. It gets you into the
groove.
Right frame of mind for making
And also, if you've got maybe 1 or 2 gemstones left over from a kit, it's the natural kind of thing to make a ring. Also, and this is purely from a kind of a selfish point of view, a ring you're always going to sit, you as the wearer, you're always going to sit wear a necklace, unless you walk around with a mirror all day, which I know some people might do. You're not necessarily going to see it all the time. And the same goes for earrings, but with rings, you're always going to see them in bracelets as well. Now, let's do this.
Okie dokie.
Deb.
Right, so choose what size ring you want, and for this there isn't a huge amount of wrapping around the shank, so if you take, let me see, MNO, so to get an N size you only need to go up 1 more size to O. So just wrap round on your mandrel 3 or 4 times, depending on how wide you want your shank.
Yeah.
Okay, and you need a couple of inches spare wire on the beginning, and a couple of inches when you finish. So if I snip that off there, and then what you need to do is just slide it off your mandrel and hold on to the wires at the back. So you've then got them nice and tight so they're not going to move. And then bring these wires round to the front, and all I did was wrap round, so I'm going to pinch that across the front, wrap round a couple of times, go through the centre of the shank, and I'm just going to use my pliers to pull that through. So everything will move. Just try and make sure it doesn't all overlap. So through once, through twice, and I just went round 3 times. And then once I'd done the first side, what I did was snip off the end on the top, because we'll be covering that up. Then pop it back on your mandrel and just check your size and make sure everything is sitting nice and even. Got a bit of an overlap there, so I'm going to force the little twist that I've got there round to the front. Okay, and then we'll just pinch that here, and they're all flat again now, and then just wrap the second tail through the shank and over the top. So then we've got 2 little wrap sections. Perfect.
And I can't believe that's a 0.8mm gauge wire. It's fluid, isn't it? It's so malleable.
It is. It's lovely to work with.
Good call.
Right, so we've got that wrap round 3 times. That creates the shank. Okay, so snip that off. And again, it doesn't need to be mega neat because this will all be hidden.
Okay, whilst you're kind of tweaking that kind of design, I just need to let you know something. First off, the abalone marquee shapes that we bought you right at the beginning of the show, they have literally just sold out. I think a lot of people are getting them to go with this kit, which makes a lot of sense because of course you've got abalone in the kit, so that strand of abalone is just sold out. I've got something else to go with this kit. I've also got a text coming through. Jenny in the West Midlands. Morning, lovely ladies. That bundle was amazing value. I bought the same opals a few months ago from JewelleryMaker. I paid $14.95, which is an amazing price for opal.
Yeah.
I know, you are absolutely right. The opal that you've got in this kit, the purple opal, is absolutely sublime. And we did say, if you split the price of this kit down into its components, so 3 strands of gemstones, 2 lots of wire, and your findings, it actually works out to £3.33 per component. You know that not a single gemstone there, but in particularly the purple opal, you know that not a single gemstone in this kit today should be £3.31 per strand, but it is. Now, like I say, it is Opal Day, so the second kit we're going to be bringing you does have Ethiopian opal, and it's the first time I've ever bought you a kit with Ethiopian opal in, and I've literally looked at the Ethiopian opal, and I would pay the kit price for the opal on its own. I mean, it's absolutely some of the best I've ever seen. Yeah. So the abalone, the separate abalone strand that we bought you at the beginning of the show has sold out. So a lot of people are getting these items to go with this kit, I think, to kind of maybe make this kit even bigger and go even further. I've got a strand of spinel coming up in a couple of seconds, which will go with this kit also, which is going to be amazing. So I'll bring you that in a couple of seconds. But first, consider this. Consider this. I have got stunning, I'll take this ring off quickly, stunning cherry Baltic amber. Now, the reason why we've kind of bought this in to show you alongside this kit is obviously Deb is making a ring at this moment in time. These kind of cherry ambers, and we do get a lot of people texting in and kind of, you put posts on Facebook, you know, what can I do with these kind of cherry amber shapes? A lot of people do make and do this. They make rings and they make pendants using this incredible gemstone, using the kind of technique that Deb is showing us right here. It's a lovely rounded back that you get on this gemstone. You're looking at something which is kind of 70, 80, 90 million years in age. You've got this lovely rounded back to it with no drill holes. So you get that gorgeous solid shape. And that gorgeous kind of cherry colour is absolutely fantastic. The most wonderful, wonderful quality. And as you can see, that gorgeous kind of cherry colour does come through. You get all of that natural kind of glow from your amber. It's gorgeous. It's an amazing quality. It would look absolutely fantastic alongside the gemstones in this kit, wouldn't it, Deb?
Yeah, it would. It's beautiful because it's got that gorgeous orangey glow. So if you put it with the lilac tones, you've got then complementary colours, and it's a more subtle sort of colour blocking then. But it's absolutely beautiful, and it works really nicely there with the spinel.
Doesn't it just?
It does.
Imagine it in the centre there, isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful quality. We're going to bring the price point straight away. You should be priced at this at £19.95. We're actually going to take that price and we're going to cut it in half. Absolutely amazing. You're going to love this. All the way down, £9.95. There it is. Stunning. Go for it.
Wow.
Now, you could set this into a ring design using the exact kind of technique that Deb is doing now, or you could claw set it. It's entirely up to you. But £9.95 for a Baltic amber, cherry amber rose. That's just something lovely just to own on its own without setting it into anything at all, isn't it?
It just feels really nice.
Doesn't it just?
Almost like a little worry stone to have in your pocket.
Absolutely, absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Absolutely stunning. And actually, as we head towards November as well, we know, remember, it's Sundays in November. This would, you could incorporate this into a beautiful kind of poppy design, I think, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, you could.
A lot of people are making those kind of poppy designs, which are going to be kind of ones you can wear year in, year out. Love, love, love that. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Really, really pretty. I'm going to bring you the strand of black spinel very quickly before we get back to Deb's demo. Now, like I say, the strands of... yeah, I've had a few more of the kit already allocated. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So do add this kit onto your order. A lot of people are adding other things to go with this kit as well. How about some black spinel to go with the black spinel and the opal and the abalone that are already in this incredible kit? Look at this. Oh, they are beautiful. They are beautiful. The lustre from these, Deb, is absolutely sensational.
Yeah, it is.
That drop shape's so pretty, isn't it? They'd make gorgeous petals, wouldn't they?
Oh, perfect for flowers, yeah. And they're at such a gorgeous size as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earrings, drop style earrings. I'm just looking at the earrings that you made there with the abalone. They'd fit in beautifully with that kind of design, wouldn't they?
They would. What would be nice is to actually drop one of these in the circle that you've got of the, sort of between the two.
Ooh, yes. In fact, if I just get those earrings, here we go. Ooh. You're on fire today, Deb.
So you could just pop it on a head pin, and if you do a little wrapped loop at the top, you can pop it onto the...
you could, couldn't you?
Onto the hook.
Yeah, you really could. What a lovely idea. 40 carats of black spinel. Now, we have priced this accordingly because, of course, we know a lot of people are going to be getting this to go with the kit. And please do not expect every strand of black spinel that we bring you to be this price. It's £7.95. It is absolutely amazing. You ask any one of our guest designers and it's right up there as their favourite black gemstone. I know it's your favourite black gemstone, Deb, because you wear black spinel every day of the week.
I do.
In this gorgeous little bracelet here.
And one of these, Or a little flower made out of these just popped on the front. Wouldn't that be fab?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why do you love it so much? Is it the sparkle?
It's the sparkle.
Yeah,
but
me too.
I like the fact that it's a bit mysterious, a bit dark.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
That's what I love about it is the intensity of black that you've got there.
Yes, it's a really black.
Really dramatic.
Yeah, black onyx is more of a smoky kind of black. When you put the two together, you will notice the difference. And black tourmaline I think black spinel just has the edge. It just has the edge over every other black gemstone. It's absolutely amazing. It's the truest, deepest black.
And it's a bit sharper and crisper.
It's exactly what it is. It is definitely a crisp, sharp luster that you get with this because it has almost exactly the same kind of crystalline structure as diamonds. So you get that gorgeous, incredible, bright, white luster. That is going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Right, Deb, back to it.
Okay. Right, so I've cut off about a metre's length of the 0.25 and just chosen one of the opals and threaded it onto the centre of my wire, and then I'm just going to twist it so that it's locked on there. And then if you take the opal and just hold it on top of your ring and then pop the tails through and wrap round, and then bring it through the other side and wrap it round again. So you can sometimes fit through the drill hole on the opal 2 or 3 times. So if you wanted to do that, that's probably a good idea just to make sure it's completely stable. So I'm just going to go through once more. Come down to the bottom through the hole and then wrap round. So just carry on wrapping with these 2 tails, and then once you've gone round and you've got it attached in position, it's dead springy. Right, start wrapping around underneath the opal there. So just fill in the gap now between the ring shank and the gemstone. So once you've used up all of that wire,
look at that! Look how it sits.
It just nestles.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just the right kind of shape, size. Sits in like a cup of that wire.
Yeah.
The 0.25mm gauge wire is absolutely perfect for this, isn't it?
Well, it looks like it's actually a piece of sort of sheet that's been textured and formed.
It absolutely does. It kind of fills in all those gaps. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, so then all you need to do then is, once you've used up all of your wire, is take a second length and just pop the tail into the wrapping there at the bottom, just to hold it. And then once that's held in place, you just wrap round again.
Lovely.
So that's all I did. So I wrapped up the side so that I got as high as the drill holes on the gemstone. So
and that's going to add more strength, isn't it, to the physical setting?
Yeah, it does. So it makes sure it's not going to move anywhere. So once you've got as high as the drill hole, you can then start coming back and wrapping around again. And just keep going until you build it all up and you fill all of the gap in and you get a really nice domed shape.
Yeah.
So if we continue there.
Yeah, go for it.
And then
look at that.
All you need to do, that's a little bit messy still.
No, I think it looks fantastic.
I think I need to do another length on there, but
we're going to do another length. Well, whilst you're kind of cutting off another length of the 0.25 wire, I will bring you, which ones are we going to do first? The amethyst ones first.
Oh, these are nice.
I haven't actually seen these before. This was going to be a star buy today, but unfortunately we didn't have the quantity available. Now I want you to look at these and I want you to consider the kind of design you would set these in, because if I just turn that way, Deb, I'm no guest designer, but couldn't you make the shank of the ring like you've just done there, weave this onto the shank of the ring, and you could have the opal sitting on top?
You could. Yes.
Or use it with the Zambian amethyst rope that we had. Use them as almost like an end cap.
Or like a, instead of a Kumahimo cap, you could
I don't see why not. They're open cones you're getting here. Lovely, generous hole going through the centre here, and this lovely kind of coned end on these. It's not really kind of a bell shape. It's more of a cone shape that you're going to be getting here with three. Look at that, 3 natural amethysts, which have all been, and get this, they've all been claw set. These aren't kind of brush over setting or kind of been, they haven't been pushed into the 925 sterling silver quality. They've all been claw set into this design. I love this design. Almost like a tulip kind of shape to it.
It's almost Charles Rennie Mackintosh or
Isn't it just with that sterling silver, those buttresses coming down? Absolutely gorgeous. Great for springtime design, like crocus kind of designs, I think, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
$14.95
for 2.
For 2? Mm-hmm. What do you mean no? Whoop. Oh, sorry guys. These are a morning show premiere. For £9.95, you are getting 6 natural Zambian amethysts. That's over a carat. There's 2.40 grams of sterling silver. Oh, it's a heart design. I'm sorry. I was kind of excited about kind of getting all kind of
and it's almost
Macintoshy with Deb Rudge there.
Sorry,
and Ollie was saying, it's a heart design, Carol. Turn it the other way, it's a heart design.
We were ignoring him.
Carol, it's a heart design. See that? Turn it up. No, the other way. It's a heart design. Carol, it's a heart design. It's a heart design, everyone. Did I mention it's a heart design? And it's amethyst. Oh, right, Ollie, it's amethyst, a heart sign of February, birthstone of February, Valentine's Day. There you go. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, yes.
Check out your baskets. Well done. Loads of you with this in the basket. It's amethyst, it's February, it's Valentine's Day, it's a birthstone of February, it's Valentine's Day, basically. Get it? And, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Loads of people checking out. That's going to sell out. Deb Rudge interfering with the shot there. How dare you? Better be worth it, Deb.
It will be. It will be.
You're going to put one on the other end, aren't you?
Yeah.
I knew you were going to do... Oh, look at this. Ah! I know what you were trying to do. Okay, right, hang on. Oh, hang on. Honestly, this is like...
And then, if you've got any of those bracelets with the slider clasps, put that in the centre and you're sorted.
Oh, Deb Rudge, I knew there was a reason why you were a guest designer.
Oh, it was worth getting up this morning just for that.
Wasn't it just? Ooh.
Love it.
Yes, well, if you are willing for us to waste lots of time without listening to producers and directors, yes, we can bring you the second one as well.
Oh.
These do look like crocuses, don't they?
Or snowdrops.
Snowdrops. I dread to think how much sterling silver there is in these. Is this silver plated? No, it's sterling silver.
4
grams.
They are amazing. The little petals or sort of leaf shape twist.
They're spiralled, aren't they? They are gorgeous. Ollie, I'm not going to take that. Ollie's made a suggestion. They're fairies' dresses. Well, I suppose there could be little angels on the Christmas tree, maybe.
They could, yeah. Make little angel earrings. Little angel pendants.
My word, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are. With a big pearl in the centre. Do the same thing with those.
The big fat pearl. This is This is all 925 sterling silver. We've got some sterling silver butterfly charms coming a bit later on in the show as well. I've never even seen these. I didn't even know we had these in stock. They are weighty.
Yeah.
2 grams of sterling silver a piece.
Wow.
For under a tenner. You see, that's amazing. You could do the same thing that Deb just kind of demonstrated by putting a purple opal in the centre and having them as kind of...
Or one of the black spinel that's coming up later. With
Lovely
faceting.
idea, Deb. Lovely idea.
Amazing. Oh, pretty.
Maybe a bar of them.
A beady bead of them. And
Oh,
then,
Deb Rudge! A beady bead of black spinel.
Ooh,
Because that would be quite a nice big
It'd
beady
be
bead,
nice
wouldn't
size.
it?
And then those on a
Have
bracelet
that
or
coming out the
necklace.
bottom.
Ooh,
That'd be
yes.
amazing, wouldn't it? Hey?
It would. It
Gorgeous. We're over allocated now. That's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. You are on it today. Just so you know, the black spinel that we bought you, that's sold out. The abalone that we bought you, that's sold out. The amethyst cones that we just bought you, they're about to sell out. I've got loads of you coming through for these. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, so elegant.
So elegant. Such a huge amount of sterling silver as well. Pauline is in. And Pauline says, I've always loved JM Silver Findings, but the latest designs are outstanding. Little works of art. Oh, Pauline, and so are you. Thank you, lovely. That's fantastic. Yeah, our team over in India are really, they're on it. Look at these, are beauties.
Just
Go on, so you put your extra thing on there.
Yep, so I've put another piece of wire on the ring, and all you need to do to finish it off is to pull it tight, and give it a wiggle, and what happens is the wire nestles into the wrapping that you've done before, and it'll just disappear in. So that's then
Look
finished.
at that, and you're right. The tightness of that weave
Yeah.
looks like it's metal sheet which has been
Yeah.
texturized.
And each ring is different, obviously according to the size of the opal that you choose and how much wrapping you do on there, and so you can really manipulate it.
She's all right, isn't she? Oh, and oh, look at it fits.
Only on my little finger.
Do you want me to take? You want me to take this with you?
Oh, it fits on there.
This ring here, Deb. I'm going to take this with me. Thank
All right
you.
then. Yeah.
I'm going to take that spinel as well.
I'll stick that
Star
one on
by. Don't go anywhere. Star by. Right, well, wasn't that awesome? Idea after idea after idea. Someone's had their Weetabix this morning. Look at this. Look at this. 6mm rounds of labradorite. If you are brand new to the gem world, perhaps you don't know what labradorite is. Well, believe it or not, this is a natural, genuine gemstone. There are lots of different families of gemstones out there. The quartz family, the topaz family. The feldspar family, though, is responsible for moonstone, sunstone, labradorite. Labradorite is a natural variety of feldspar where you have, generally speaking, a grey or a khaki green background, and the layers inside the gemstone reflect light when light hits them, and you have this absolutely incredible blue to green to yellow to peach glow, which is known as labradorescence coming out of the gems. I want to draw your attention to the fact that this labradorite is not graded. What's this worthy of a grading? I think we're probably saying yes. The most amazing quality here, the most sublime quality, 95 carats in total. Now, price point on this is going to be absolutely wonderful. The demo that we've just seen Deb doing, of course, with that gorgeous purple opal, fits in beautifully with this strand of 6mm labradorite, doesn't it?
Yeah, it would.
You could
That'd
just
work brilliantly.
replicate that design and put one of these gorgeous natural labradorites in there. If you watched the show last Friday and you saw the deal of the day, which of course is the Shiba eye shell, which is really closely attributed to the third eye chakra, which is right here, because we've been bringing you quite a lot of chakra items over the last couple of weeks or so. So you will possibly know that the Shiba eye shell is really closely attributed with the third eye chakra, which helps to unlock and kind of diminish kind of negative energy. Labradorite is really closely attributed with your third eye chakra as well. So just think on that. We do actually have some chakra items coming up on today's show as well, which is really awesome. The quality you're going to be getting here, 100% natural. 95 carats in total. Because this is ungraded, although definitely worthy of a grading, because it is ungraded, we're able to take it below £10. It's $6.95, and that is for a 38 centimetre strand, which when you've got 6mm gemstones, you've got countless numbers of earrings, you've got gorgeous opportunities like stretchy bracelets, right the way through to beady beads, right the way through to individual rings as well. There's so much potential with a strand of genuine gemstones like this. Absolutely worthy of a grading though. I mean, it should have been graded really.
Yeah. With the colours that you've got there, definitely.
The only thing I'd say about grading genuine gemstones is occasionally it can affect the price, but here, $6.95, absolutely amazing. Lots of you are watching today, lots of you texting in today as well who are loving Deb's ring demo that she's just shown us. I've got a lot of these items as well which are selling out. The tulip-shaped sterling silver cones that we bought you, they've sold out. The black spinels sold out. The abalones sold out. The amethyst cones are very, very close to selling out, and I've had about 15 more of the opal birthstone kit that have been allocated in the last 5 minutes. So please do add as much as you can onto your order, including this genuine natural Madagascar labradorite as well. Absolutely amazing quality for less than £7. Enjoy it, get it in your baskets. Well done. Now, we've had a number of people texting in this morning as well with regards to this incredible strand, which is coming up at 10 to 12 this morning. We asked you right at the beginning of the show, what gemstone do you reckon this is? A lot of people are saying green sapphire. A lot of people are saying blue zircon or blue diamonds or London blue topaz. It's none of those gems. We've had a few texts in though from people who've guessed correctly what gemstone this is. I will reveal it in kind of reasonably shortly. But this incredible strand, the ultimate in its bracket, is coming up at 10 to 12. I've also got the most amazing strand of black spinel I think I've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. It's my favourite black gemstone, and I think this is my favourite example of this astonishing gem. Genuine, natural black spinel. Arguably the perfect cut for the perfect black gemstone. Showing off all of that incredible luster. It's coming up at 10 to 10 this morning. Can't wait to bring this to you. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Now, oh, I've got them here. I got them here. I've got some stunning connectors here. Now, again, these are a morning show premiere. Never been on the morning show before. This is all 925 sterling silver. Not only is this all 925 sterling silver, that sterling silver has been oxidized. What does that mean? Well, look at this kind of beaded quality around the edge of the sterling silver quality. It's been beautifully oxidized, so you have more of that detail revealed by the oxidization, so it's a slightly darker kind of quality there. It's a bit like shading. If you were to draw a picture and you were to shade it, it just adds more detail, and the oxidization process gives connectors a vintage quality. Both of these have been set with genuine black onyx rounds, 5mm rounds. You're going to be getting a couple of these in total. Now, Deb, my mind is a whir. Setting this with the kit that we've just had.
Yes.
Earrings.
Yep, earrings, definitely.
Rings. I mean, yeah. You name it, you can use it. Because you've got a little loop on either end, you can absolutely set these into the simplest wirework ring imaginable.
Yeah.
But similarly, the simplest pair of earrings, this connected to your earring finding, connected to maybe an abalone, connected to a black spinel, amazing.
Yes, yeah. They're a really versatile size, because you could use them in a layered necklace if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But earrings, I think they're just perfect for that.
They really are, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they are. Bracelet as well, just a little bit of chain either side.
Now, if you think about this, if you were to multi-buy this today and you were to buy maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 packs of these and just connect them together with 925 sterling silver jump rings, there you have a 925 sterling silver bracelet set with genuine gemstones. They're $7.95 for 2. You may as well multi-buy these.
Yeah.
It's going to really elevate, I think, the look of items of jewellery. And over the last kind of 3-4 years, there's been a real trend, especially during the kind of the winter, the kind of the darker months, for your kind of Victoriana inspired jewellery and for your Edwardian inspired jewellery, inspired obviously by things like Downton Abbey, inspired by all the kind of the period dramas which are kind of out this time of year and the kind of the beginning months of the year as well. This kind of quality, it is so vintage. Add them onto your order. It's the first time we've ever bought you these on the morning show. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Stunning. Now, I have got a really beautiful strand of gemstones here. Now, this is such a gorgeous quality of this particular gemstone. It's been given a grading, which I think is fair enough. But for once with this gemstone, for me, it's not about the depth of colour. It's about the clarity that we're able to bring you in this particular gemstone. And it's also, I hate to tell you, it's about the price as well. When I bring you a gemstone that is of this kind of rarity, and it is graded, we almost always focus on the depth of colour. You know, look at the depth of colour that you're going to be getting here. For me, yeah, the depth of colour is fantastic. But the clarity of this strand, I've never seen before with A-grade tanzanite. This is a really lovely, long, 40 centimetre strand. Now, when you... trust me on this, get on the phones now, get involved on our website, get ready to click the buy now button now, because as soon as you see it and as soon as the graphics come live, and if I tell you this strand today is going to be going under £15 for a 40 centimetre strand of A-grade tanzanite, you wait till you see it. The colour's fantastic. Please note the clarity, okay? The first time this ever came to air, it sold out in under 2 minutes. Are you ready? Are you steady? Look at this, okay? Get on the phones now, get involved now, wait till you see it, because they're all going to go, look at the clarity! Oh my words. Oh my goodness. Yeah, absolutely deserving of that A-grade tanzanite status, notoriety, absolutely worth it. But for me, that all kind of pales into insignificance when I look at the clarity. I don't think I've ever seen A-grade tanzanite with such incredible clarity. I wouldn't expect to get such incredible clarity with A-grade tanzanite. But oh my goodness gracious me, that, you could read the newspaper through that, couldn't you? I mean, it's absolutely incredible. It's absolutely amazing. You can see how the bottom of the gems are kind of holding the light, they're retaining the light, they're glowing. That is exactly what gem quality tanzanite should be doing. It's going under £15. You've got to get it. The first time it ever came to air, it sold out in under 2 minutes. I lied. It's £9.95. £9.95. Just get it. Add it to your order. They're all going to sell out. They're all going to go. I've got so many of you there. Check your baskets out now. It's £9.95 for A-grade tanzanite. Well, yeah, the colour's fantastic, but my word, it's all about the clarity for me. I don't think I've ever seen A-grade tanzanite with such impeccable clarity, Deb. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. And I think you're right. I don't think I've seen a strand that good for ages with that clarity.
I know.
With that clarity.
Gorgeous
Beautiful.
Quality.
And I love the colour and the fact that it's consistent all the way along the strand. So whatever you make, you've got that consistency.
But the clarity is that good. I'd say it's on a par with some of the sapphires that I've seen recently from Burma. You know, it's that kind of clarity. Or some of the kind of Orissa kyanite that we've had in over the past few months, the clarity's impeccable. I mean, you know, this is absolute. This is like almost like blue topaz kind of clarity, isn't it? And it's tanzanite.
Right, yeah.
Amazing. They're all going to go. We're fully allocated. Loads of multi-bidders there. Please check your baskets out, because if you don't, somebody else will. You have to do it now. Coming up in the next hour, I have got Butterfly 925 Sterling Silver Charms. And please, 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 for the love of gemstones, do not forget what is coming up in less than an hour's time. I have this. The best strand of black spinel I've ever seen in my life. It is absolutely amazing. It's coming up at 10 to 10. Do not go anywhere. This is gonna absolutely break records. It's gonna be amazing. All that tanzanite has been allocated. All you need to do is check your baskets out. Do not go anywhere. So much coming up in the next hour. Don't go anywhere.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something's so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hi everyone, hello, and oh, sorry. My flies weren't done, sorry. Didn't need to know that, did you? Sorry. Black spinel coming up in 45, thanks Rob, cheers. 45 minutes time. Oh my word. You're the best spinel that I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. It's the best spinel. Nothing's ever gonna bring it down. This is coming up at 10 to 10, quarter to 10, if I push Rob. Make sure you just tuned in for quarter to. Well, oh, sorry, Michael J. Wolf. Right. Second kit coming up in the next hour. With opal, with pearls. A lot of love for this on the text. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit with both of these strands of genuine gemstones. There's loads. There's loads. I do, Rob. I've got lots of multicoloured chains. Really? The final 41 in stock? Ooh! Okay, let's start off. A metre in each one of these, okay? So a metre of silver-plated brass extender chain, 3x2mm links. Fantastico. Okay? A metre of yellow gold-plated brass extender chain. Come here. Here we go, there we go. Okay, so a metre in silver-plated brass, a metre in gold-plated brass, a metre in rose gold-plated brass. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. A metre in bronze-plated brass. I love this one, love this colour. Yeah, look at that. In fact, I'll put it next to the silver so you can see the difference because it's kind of reasonably similar to the rose gold. Okay, pop that there. And a metre of the black plated brass as well. These have been played, get this, once before. That kind of gives you an idea about how popular they were. I have the final 41 opportunities available in the building. You're getting 5 meters in total. You can do whatever you like with these. You can cut these up. You can use them as charm necklaces, charm bracelets, use them as extended chains if you want to cut them into extended chain lengths. All you need to know is for 5 meters, it's £6.95. What? I know. How incredible is that? I really like the look of these all together, actually. I reckon there must be a way of kind of weaving them all together into some wicked kind of bracelet, kind of stackable cuff kind of thing, don't you think? What do you reckon, Deb?
I think, yeah, some 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
And just thread it through and wrap round and thread through and wrap round. And then you've made a little sort of bar going across.
Ooh, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would.
There's loads of jewellery designs out at the minute where people are mixing together precious metals and base metals. I really love the look of that. Absolutely fantastic and totally transseasonal, something you can wear all year. Ooh, and maybe you could make interchangeable charms to go on these for certain times of year. So maybe kind of a Christmassy Christmassy selection of gems and a springtime or a Halloweeny selection of gems, or whatever you like. Gorgeous quality there, and something in here for absolutely everyone. And isn't it fantastic that you can obviously use these as extender chains, because of course you've got the option now of extending really any of the chains that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker. Absolutely brilliant, well done. It's just $6.95. We've got lots of people coming through to get these. Well done, they're all going to go in the next couple of seconds. Well done. Now, next. Don't worry, it'll be fluorite. Don't worry, it'll be fluorite on the night.
There's more.
Don't worry, it'll be okay. No, it doesn't work. Fluorite carved leaves. Look at these. Purples, greens, pinks, the lot. You're getting proper zebra fluorites here as well, aren't you, Deb?
You are. Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they just?
All together.
What about with your first kit today, Deb?
It would.
With the purple opal, the
yeah.
abalone?
Yeah, because you've got the leaves, so you could do little flowers. Leaves and flowers.
Absolutely, absolutely. Coming up as well, please don't forget today's deal of the day, the French wire. The French wire in silver and in the gorgeous antique bronze as well. Absolutely gorgeous with this strand of genuine natural fluorite. Isn't that beautiful? Fluorite is an amazing gemstone. It is a reasonably soft gemstone. To be able to get this in a faceted or even a carved quality is almost impossible. It's pretty amazing that we've got it here for you today in these gorgeous carved leaf shapes. And this is your amazing price point. It's a very, very, very low stock strand, by the way, just to let you know, we're having strands selling out all the time. Just £8. Oh, sorry, that was my foot. £8.95. Yeah, £8.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely incredible quality. Well done. And just £2.95 P&P per order. This is the kind of strand that I would say, if you can, multi-buy, because every single strand's going to be unique. Every strand's going to have its own kind of little kind of character coming out of it, and you will be getting some that have more of a zebra fluorite quality than others. So if you do love that kind of stripy quality that you're going to be getting in these kind of examples here, then absolutely do multi-buy. And a fantastic quality and colour to wear in the autumn as well, to go with your smoky quartzes or even your carnelians, your bright kind of oranges.
Yeah,
it works particularly well. Yes. Great to go with the first kit, which we've got a couple left of. If you want to come through and get that first kit, please do. Great with that tanzanite as well, don't you think? Absolutely fantastic. Well done. What about with these two qualities here?
Yeah.
Natural Burmese jadeite and aquamarine. See, look at those together.
That's
they look awesome.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That jadeite in particularly actually goes beautifully with the fluorite, not just because of the colour combo, but the shape of the gemstone as well. Yeah. Absolutely. Now, we're going to bring you the aquamarine and the natural Burmese jadeite right now. They're coming up in two separate opportunities. First strand, aquamarine. Now, first thing I want to draw your attention to with this strand of aquamarine, these are natural. Natural. With natural aquamarine, you can occasionally get quite a grey blue, and the kind of blue which really isn't that blue. To be honest, it's kind of it's kind of an off blue. There's a beautiful strong colour here, really wonderful strength of colour here. A gorgeous kind of sky blue, a really gorgeous kind of baby blue. It almost looks like a blue jadeite, don't you think? The strength, the feeling you get from a natural blue aquamarine of this kind of calibre. $150 carats in total. Now, these are 7mm rounds. Normally on JewelleryMaker, we bring you 5mm rounds, 6mm rounds, 8mm rounds, 10mm rounds, 12, 14, 16, and we go up in kind of two increments like that. Increments of 2 like that. With these are 7mm in size. Lovely size, Deb.
It's really useful actually to
Yeah.
have an odd number in terms of your bead sizing, because if you have got some, we did recently, I think, some 4s, and that just the different sizes makes so much difference when you're doing graduated pieces.
Well,
or
this is it.
Earrings, just to have that 1 millimetre difference.
If you do start to use these with other examples of aquamarine, or maybe some of the round jadeite that we've had in the past, or maybe even some of your morganites or other members of the beryl family, these are going to fit in beautifully because they're going to make that graduation even smoother. Just something as a stretchy bracelet, you know, something as simple as a stretchy bracelet made with a little charm, some of those little bow charms that we've got coming up in a couple of seconds, hanging off them, sorry, not bow charms, butterfly charms hanging off there, you know, absolutely gorgeous, something really simple like that. And it doesn't have to be complicated. When a gemstone is as good looking as this, it really doesn't have to be complicated at all. Here's your amazing price point for this, by the way. £24.95p. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. When you've got this level of colour, this level of size and carat weight for under £25, absolutely amazing. On the strand that I've got here, you're going to be getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52. It's 53 gemstones on this strands. Pretty amazing, hey? Under 50 pence per gemstone. Amazing, hey? Absolutely incredible. And to go with the tanzanites that we just bought you, if you want to keep on that kind of gorgeous kind of blue theme, or to go with the jadeites that we've got coming up in literally a couple of seconds, or bright white pearls, or maybe the second kit. Second kit.
Heavenly.
Don't forget, everyone, your Ethiopian opal and your gorgeous seed pearls as well. Amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, hey? £24.95, well done. Now, we're going to do the jadeite in a couple of seconds, but before then, pearls. Pearls. Now have a look at it with the aquamarine. Look at that. What a classic combo.
It is, yeah.
This is the kind of blue that could be your something blue on your wedding day, couldn't it?
Well, it's a really delicate blue, isn't it? You know, it's not too heavy or dominant, and it's just really feminine and beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Beautiful quality. I've got 2 strands of pearls. I'm going to bring you the larger ones first, which is the strand I'm actually holding at this moment. These are, so they're perfect, 6x5 to 7x6 mil, what I would call your classic pearl. Your classic pearl. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls, which are 100% natural. So not only is the size and shape natural, the colour is natural as well. They haven't been bleached at all. They haven't been bleached. They haven't been dyed. They are all 100% natural, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really fantastic. To go with the aquamarine that we've just bought you, to go with the tanzanite that we bought you at the end of the hour, which I've got a couple left of, brilliant. The price, the deal we're about to bring you is absolutely sensational. Just get them. Just get them. I think when we've got pearls which are of this kind of size, and they are natural, they haven't been bleached, they are 100% natural, for £6.95. I think this is why, Deb, and we do have not just dozens or even hundreds, but we have thousands of customers, returning JewelleryMaker customers, who literally just buy pearls from us.
Well, when the quality is this good and the price is this amazing, it's difficult not to. I always buy the pearls that we have here, because they're phenomenal quality.
Yeah.
They're just amazing.
And we have guest designers like Jan Dwyer, who was actually on the show yesterday with Hannah, who only buys her pearls from JewelleryMaker. And the reason for that, and she specialises in pearl jewellery, and the reason for that is exactly the colour, the quality, the quality and the price points that you can get pearls for from JewelleryMaker is just second to none. There is nowhere in the world that you can get pearls of this kind of quality for this kind of a price. No. There's absolutely nowhere. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Lots of people coming through. Lots of people checking the baskets out. I'm really, really pleased for you. Well done. I've got another strand of pearls now. Slightly smaller. Equally as beautiful though. Lovely opportunity here to put these together if you want a gentle graduation. So maybe if you want to use these in your earrings and these in your bracelets. Nothing to stop you doing that at all. Or mixing them together. Why not? And then of course with the stunning aquamarine. And also I'm going to keep on going on about it. The spinel coming up in literally half an hour's time. Look at that. Look at that. Rob, check that out. Oh, he's on the phone.
Combination.
Look at that combo. What do you reckon to that, Michael?
Wow.
Classic Hollywood, Ollie's saying. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Director Ollie's saying classic Hollywood.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Especially with the cutting on that spinel.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it does have that real vintage sort of look about it and feel about it.
It is to do with the faceting on this spinel, isn't it? That is what makes it so vintage.
I think so, yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. Look at that combo. Isn't that just the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? Amazing. Now, okay, I'm going to take these other two strands away because I want you to focus now on the strand of pearls that are on your screen. Okay.
Is that right?
I think that's a good opportunity for me to just have a sip of water and just to kind of quietly... Can I pop that to my neckline, please? By the way, that price point, it's so wrong, but it's right. $4.95. It's a bit like that entire bar of chocolate I ate whilst watching the television last night. So wrong, but so right.
Oh,
no, but one of those big
nice.
ones. So wrong, but so right. I had just been for a run. Come on. I had just been for a bit of a run. A kind of
a wander.
A fast walk. A wander.
A wander.
$4.95. That's the only reason why I exercise, so I can eat.
Yeah. I wandered from the kitchen to the living room and back. Yeah.
Just take a mic out. Right, $4.95. That's what I want you to focus on now.
That's a fabulous price.
Isn't it just? Enough said. Did I do a mum run from the living room to the kitchen? I did my standard 2 miles, nothing, literally up. Anyway, Amanda, that is a silly price. I know it's a silly price, all right?
It is.
Was it a mile to the shop and then a mile back?
A mile to the shop and a mile back. Mile to the pub, £6 and then a mile back. But we are over-allocated. It's 2 miles, I timed it. No, basically, if you drive from my house up the road a mile, you know, you've got your whatever it's called, your mileometer, whatever it's called. At the end of the hour, 10-2, spinel. Be there or be a silly sausage. Amazing. Right. Burmese jadeite. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Oh, yes, Rob. Oh, yes. Burmese jadeite going with the French wire, which is coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. The French wire coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. It is today's deal of the day. Can't wait to bring this to you. Right. And I can do that with it because it's French wire and it can take it. I can take it. So Burmese jadeite puffy pears. Look how puffy they're beautiful. Last of the Burmese jadeites. Gorgeous. It does sound like a movie, like Last of the Mohicans. Last of the Burmese jadeites. So we have been spoilt with our Burmese jadeite. This is a gemstone, which honestly, get it, enjoy it, get it home. You are looking at a gemstone. You are experiencing a gemstone which has forged religions and entire civilizations have been formed around the belief system surrounding this incredible gemstone, and that is not an exaggeration. Do a bit of research on it. It is the most fascinating gemstone. Unfortunately, because I've only got 33 left, I don't have time to tell you the entire story. We're going to drop the... Well, we had 37 left. Well, we don't anymore. Well, they're all going to go. What? Ooh. I hope you're ashamed at that price, Rob. I hope you're ashamed at $19.95. Time to say goodbye to the Burmese jadeite era. I don't know when we're going to be able to get it back in stock. If it's before Christmas, absolutely fantastic. If it's not, please don't be surprised. How close are we in that recording? Literally, whoever was recording that, I want to be on top of it. I literally want to be so close to it. Gorgeous, well done. 25 and 24 opportunities remaining there. Under £20, well done. Loads of people coming through. Absolutely fantastic, well done. That is about to sell out. You're loving it. The first strand of pearls that we bought you has sold out. The second strand is very close to selling out. If you can check your baskets out, do it now. Star by. Now, before I show you these, we all know, well, maybe we don't, maybe you don't, I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't, I don't know. The price of sterling silver, and I was talking to my dad about this yesterday. I was having a cup of tea and a piece of cake, talking to my dad. And I said, Dad, did you know the price of sterling silver over the last 10 weeks has risen by between 30 and 33%? He said, I did not know that. He said, well, what does that mean? What does that mean when it comes to kind of your line of work, Carol? I said, well, and I said, I've been telling the customers about this for the last few weeks or so, and telling our viewers about it for the last few weeks or so, that we don't have the luxury that a lot of jewellery manufacturers have in the case that they buy sterling silver at the lowest price point, and then when sterling silver gets to a highest price point, they stop buying the sterling silver, and it doesn't matter if they don't buy it because they've got all that kind of sterling silver stockpiled. Here, we have to buy sterling silver all the time, and the reason for that is because we make so many findings, because we make so many gorgeous items like this, because we use so much sterling silver, we have to buy it all the time. There will come a time, and it's probably going to be, and this is kind of me doing my kind of own kind of calculations, it's probably going to be close to the end of this year, beginning of next year, that the price of sterling silver that you will buy from us here at JewelleryMaker, that price will have to start to increase because we would have bought that sterling silver at a much, much, much higher price point than when we bought the sterling silver to make these incredible items here, okay? And that has to happen, okay? I don't want it to, but it has to happen. With this item here, these have been out of stock for the last 7 months. We have reordered these. We've managed to secure a deal, and we've managed to commission over 100 opportunities for you today, okay? The last time these were on, they sold out in one go. They sold out on the Late Show. So chances are you probably haven't seen these. This is a brand new item to me. It's quite possibly a brand new item to you. It has been on once before, only on the Late Show, and it's sold out in one go. Now, these are all 925 sterling silver qualities. These are all 925 sterling silver qualities you're going to be getting here, okay? On the first side, you're going to be getting a lovely kind of flat sterling silver quality. On the second side, on the reverse side, you're going to be getting a 925 stamp. And that just shows you that what you've got there is 92.5% pure silver. Absolutely gorgeous. There are 5 in one pack. Now, I've got Ollie, director Ollie, asking producer Rob how much these are going to be. I think I misheard Rob, but... Okay, I can see dozens of you coming. Okay, I'm not going to beat around the bush anymore. These are going to be $6.95. They're going to be $6.95. I don't... How on earth are we able to do that? What? $6.95. What? I've just had so Ollie, who's directing at this moment in time, said to Rob, how much are these staff costs? And Rob said, don't even bother because they're all going to sell out. They are all going. Oh my word. $6.95. What? I don't even know how that's even possible. I don't know how. Even when we would have bought the sterling silver to make these, the price of sterling silver wasn't that low. I mean, for goodness sake.
No. That is... I was looking at the price of silver recently and I can't remember exactly what it is at the moment.
Per troy ounce.
But yeah. But that is an incredible price. That's a really good price.
And
so
bear in mind,
Deb,
it's not even just for the sterling silver. It's for the time and the effort it's taken to make these.
Them.
It's a huge process this will have been through. Degreasing processes, annealing processes, quenching processes. It probably takes the best part of a day to make one of these. Obviously, they're made in batches, so, you know, it's not each one of these, you know, is taken a day each. But that is absolutely... I reckon there must be some kind of pricing error on this because I've got no idea how we're able to bring you 5 of these for $6.95 today. That is absolutely appalling.
What's that?
Incredible.
£1.
£1.40 for one.
£1.40.
And let's face it, Deb, with the, I mean, I'm going to put it with the black spinel. I mean, you know, with the tanzanite we bought you earlier on, with the black spinel that we're going to be bringing you in 20 minutes time. Look at that! Oh.
Isn't that gorgeous?
If you look, go on the internet right now. In fact, we're just on the internet right now in the gallery, and the lads are on the internet, and literally just typed in a 925 sterling silver charm. What is it? A butterfly charm? What is it? A butterfly pendant. £8.50 is the lowest one we can find. That doesn't even have a jump ring to connect it onto you know, onto a chain, onto something. You know, £20 to £30. That's kind of you know, you kind of your more usual price. These are less than £1.50 each. The potential with something like this, Deb, is absolutely phenomenal. And when you consider you're paying less than £1.50 each for one of these, goodness gracious me!
And now really is the busiest time of year for if you're selling jewellery. So to be able to get these, pop them onto a simple sterling silver chain, and we've had loads recently, then, you know, that's absolutely perfect because you can then stock up for your Christmas craft fairs.
She's absolutely right. She's absolutely right. And you know something, with regards to, I mean, Deb's saying it's, you know, it's becoming the busiest time of year now. Do you know what, last week, in one day, and I'm not a big kind of online shopper, I don't do a lot of catalogue shopping at all, I just don't. It's just not the way that I shop. Last week, on one day, I had 7 catalogues through my door. 7 catalogues! And it's like, you know, it's absolutely nuts, isn't it, this time of year? The big kind of lead up to Christmas, basically. Absolutely amazing. Look at this. Loads of, I mean, I've got screens full of people, and most of you are buying 2s or 3s of these, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely Loving that price. That is ridiculous. Well done. That's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. Right, okay. Which one? This?
Ooh. What's this?
What is this?
There's sparkle.
Ooh.
I'm craning to see. I'm desperate to see.
Oh, you could attach one of these, I'm sure.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's like where the butterfly's flown. It's like it's left a trail of sparkle.
Isn't it just? Let's have a look at this. Hang on. Oh, do you know what? That is absolutely beautiful. This with a star on there, you'd have a comet or a shooting star kind of effect.
Cute.
That is a lovely, lovely pendant, isn't it? Gorgeous kind of connector. That is absolutely beautiful. Just imagine that, just literally hanging. You don't even have to use that loop on the bottom if you don't want to. It'd be lovely if you did.
Oh, hang some chain on the bottom and get 2 earrings for Christmas. If you have lovely big earrings.
Gorgeous.
And you could suspend a gemstone at the top as well. Maybe on a little bit of chain.
Oh, what a nice idea. Use them as connectors just to wear kind of on the collarbone.
Yes. Yeah.
Because with that lovely curve, that would fit in beautifully. You can see just as it turns around actually on the recording, the 925 stamp. Can you see that? Oh, it's kind of gone now, but you can kind of see it as it turns around. All of that gorgeous gem set quality is all white topaz. There's the 925 stamp there, just on the top of the horn design. That is absolutely gorgeous. 46 white topaz. Gorgeous quality, hey? Absolutely beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. There's so many ways in which you can use that. Maybe even in the bangle design. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. Wow, that's good. We're going to go even lower. Oh, fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. $12.95. That is amazing. That is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, beautiful. You could even just have it as like an offset pendant, couldn't you? I mean, you don't even have to have it in the centre. This kind of jewellery design with these really gorgeous, I mean, that is just so pretty. With the black spinel, you could have 2 of these, one there, one on the other side mirroring that with a bar of black spinel with maybe a big fat pearl in the middle and then just chain coming out the top. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it stunning? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Amazing. Sorry, say again, Rob. Would it go with what? With the sapphire? Oh, yeah. Look at this.
Oh, it's like a rainbow now.
Isn't it? Oh, Deb Rudge. Gorgeous. $12.95. Amazing. There is so much design potential with this. Isn't that gorgeous? So many design. I love your idea about making these into earrings, you know, getting 2 of these and kind of having them as earrings. Gorgeous.
Really glamorous.
Absolutely. Now we're on the kind of sterling silver kind of theme. We're going to bring you something here which I absolutely adore. Love this.
Me too.
Love this. Do you know what? It's a triple star buy stuff. Let's do a triple star buy. Why not? Yeah. Look at this. Gives Rob an excuse just to kind of strut around and do even more fantastic prices. This is what 3.20 grams of 925 sterling silver looks like. Every single one of those little dots you can see there is a sterling silver bead. And every single one of those sterling silver beads has been individually applied with a soldering tool. And after each one of those beads is applied, you then have to put the bead through a degreasing process which cleans it and a annealing process which helps to relax all the sterling silver elements so they become more workable. And that's after each and every one of these elements is added onto the design. Okay, and then at the end of the design it goes through a quenching process which hardens everything up. Now this is a barley shaped bead. I absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. With gemstones either side, with your black spinel either side, with pearls either side. As a pendant, absolutely fantastic. For me though, I would want to get 3 of these, I think. 2 for earrings, 1 as a central pendant. Deb's just passed over the sterling silver elements we bought you in the first hour. Look at that. Ooh. Those are sold out, by the way. So if you did come through to get those, you may as well get the barley bead as well. Look at that.
These ones.
3.20 grams.
Wow.
For £6.95. That is absolutely wonderful. It's a gorgeous design. It's a beautiful design piece. You know, isn't it? I mean, for £6.95, it's like an added bonus, isn't it? But for, you know, for 3.20 grams of 95 sterling silver, what a gorgeous item. What a gorgeous, a beautifully designed piece, and just so easy to add into your genuine gemstone jewellery, Deb.
It is. Every single time I see these beads, I forget how fabulous that price is. And it's a surprise every time because of the amount of work in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Apart from anything else. But I'd love to make these into pendants, tassels. Just pop some sterling silver chain coming out the bottom.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely.
But just popping it onto a piece of leather cord.
Or using it with the French wire that's coming up at 11 a.m.
Oh, nice idea.
Yeah, why not use it with the French? We've got French wire coming up at 11 a.m. It's today's deal of the day. It's absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
But yes, on a leather cord, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely with some leather cord. Just fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous. £6.95. Well done. Brill. Okie dokie. Now I've got. Yes, let's do that. Definitely. I got it. Now. I know, and you know, and I know you know, and I know that you know that I know that you know. We have bought you topaz over the last few weeks on JM, which has been absolutely sublime. It's been wonderful. Dare I say it, some of the strands that we bought you have been a more considered purchase, and rightly so. You know, the quality's been absolutely superb. When I saw this strand of blue topaz this morning, I said to Rob, we've got to play it. It's absolutely amazing. The colour's absolutely incredible. The clarity's amazing. But the price point is arguably the best price point I have seen in recent history for blue topaz. It is absolutely ridiculous. First of all, I want you to look at the colour, the clarity, the whole package with this gemstone strand. Because that is blue topaz. That is sky blue topaz. That is what it should look like. They're micro-faceted, so you get these really beautiful miniature facets on these gemstones, which gives you huge luster, which gives you huge inner brilliance. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous? I know the price. Yeah, I do. Don't tell me I don't know what the price is. Okay, fine. Whoa! Almost looks like Ratnakiri blue zircon, don't you think? Don't you reckon? Gorgeous. Now, you've got your gorgeous sky blue topaz here. We've been seeing price points like 129.95. Sometimes, you know, 99.95, maybe even 89.95. We are nowhere near that today. We are nowhere near that price point today. 40 carats of sky blue topaz. Do you want to get what is arguably the lowest price point, the best price point, the best deal we can offer you for absolutely supreme quality sky blue topaz? We're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! Have a look at this. We're going lower. We're going lower. $29.95, and there you have it. And for my next trick, 29. I mean, that is absolutely unbelievable. This is kind of £100 lower than where I've seen some of the price points of blue topaz over the last few weeks, months on JewelleryMaker. That's absolutely incredible. This could be your something blue, Deb.
Yeah,
couldn't it?
could.
Just.
It definitely could. Pop it with the opal from the second kit.
Oh, Deb Rudge.
Because there's loads of greens and blues and lilacs in there. It's going to look beautiful. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Definitely to go with the opal and the pearls from the second kit today. Coming up in the next hour, everyone. What about with the sap? Oh, my word, the spinel. The spinel.
Ooh,
the spinel.
yes.
Spinel's coming up next, by the way.
It's got enough sparkle to be able to work with that brilliantly.
Gee whiz, that's amazing. Gee whiz. Look at that. Spinel's coming up in a couple of seconds. Or what about with this gemstone coming up at 10 to 12? Whoa.
Oh, I like that.
At 10 to 12. What's this? What's this? What's this? I'm not going to tell you. Gorgeous. Or even with the multicolour sapphire. Oh, my word. That is an absolute legendary strand. Look at that bad boy. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Oh.
Great for this time of year as we go from autumn and then further into autumn and then into winter. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. At $29.95, that is arguably the lowest price point strand of blue topaz that we've got. Amazing. Right. 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 Hold on to your pants because the next item you're going to see is the best strand of black spinel I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. It's all going to sell out and you can have one. Don't go anywhere. Now, this, you know, every so often comes along an item on JewelleryMaker, whether it's a strand of gemstones, whether it's a kit, whether it's a product, whatever it is, and it comes along and it just reminds you and it reinforces your love of JewelleryMaker. What is already my favourite black gemstone, I have got the very, very finest quality strand we have ever had on the show. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, the second kit we've got coming up today is absolutely sublime. It's wonderful. And I'd say same goes for that second kit today. I mean, it's absolutely out of this world. We're just so lucky that we have two items on today's show which really have left me just going, what? For me, this is a chance for me to show you and show off what JewelleryMaker does so unbelievably well. We get the very, very finest quality genuine gemstones and we bring them to you in the very, very finest examples in their field. This is absolutely, without shadow of a doubt, the ultimate strand of black spinel. This strand is the reason why every single guest designer, every single presenter, producer adores this gem. This incredible genuine gemstone is going to rock your world today. It's one of the largest and unbelievably beautiful strands of black spinel I've ever seen. It's absolutely phenomenal. Everything from the luster to the really unusual cut to the way these facets have been applied. It's like a checkerboard faceted quality. First time this has ever been brought to air, and it's very, very, very limited edition. Obviously, with a strand of genuine gemstones like this, we couldn't dream of commissioning 500 or 1,000 strands of this. You know, we are very, very, very limited. They're all going to go today. They're all going to go to good homes today. Get them now. I mean, it is unparalleled, isn't it? This level of quality, this level of, oh, look at that, Deb. This is the quickest way to transform your mindset. Gee whiz. From feeling Monday morning-ish to, oh my word, Friday night-ish, I can't wait to wear this. Saturday night, Christmas, office party, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve. It's what is the surefire way of transforming your mindset from 10 to 10 on a Monday morning to, I can't wait to wear this weekend. I can't wait to, this is gonna, you know how pearls transform the way you feel? Pearls can transform and elevate your mood. This is going to do exactly that, but I would say tenfold. And black spinel is so often described as an accent gemstone. For me, this is the main feature, the main quality. So much so that I would want to put something like the multicolour sapphire or Russian diopside or ruby as the accent gemstones. I do actually, if we have a chance today to play a strand of blue diamonds, I would put blue diamonds with this as an accent gemstone. For me, this is the main feature, the main event. The quality, the size, the deep, dark black colour, the luster, it's unparalleled. It's all unprecedented, isn't it? And that is all to do with the size and the attention to detail when faceting this gemstone. You can tell this gemstone has not been faceted for carat weight, it's been faceted for beauty. And you can tell that that has been achieved because I look at this, I can't see how this could ever be bettered. Already, this strand is going to Florida, to London, to Ayrshire, Buckinghamshire, Yorkshire, Kent, London, Sussex, Surrey, Northumberland, Monmouthshire, Buckinghamshire, Kent, Norfolk, Belfast, Angus, Manchester, Aberdeenshire. It's going all over the world. Okay. Now, when you've got a strand of black spinel like this, which is arguably perfection, it's almost impossible to put a price point on it, isn't it? If I was to put a price point on this, like where I think it should be, where we should be, in my honest opinion, I would put a price point on this of $89.95 or $87.95, and that would be my very, very, very lowest price. What do you reckon, Deb? Because I know how you feel about this. I mean, how do you feel about this gem?
I just think it's absolutely beautiful, and I really want this strand because we don't get to see rounds very often. I've never seen faceting on black spinel like this before, and the size of these is amazing. So I think around about £50–55 JewelleryMaker price.
That would be amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. And I'd want to be multi-buying these because I love it so much.
The cut and the quality you are getting here is unparalleled. You are getting something here which is halfway between a rondelle and a round. It's one of the most unusual cuts I've ever seen on any gemstone, let alone a black spinel. And you get this vintage quality, the kind of quality that you don't have to do anything to this strand. It is the main attraction. Even if you used one at a time, it is the main attraction. It is the shining light. It is, and you cannot stop it from being the main attraction. Now, I've said £89.95. Deb said £55. Wouldn't it be great to be in between the two? Nowhere near. £27.95. Honestly, don't ask, just get it. First time it's ever been brought to air. It's going to sell out. It's going to go. They're all going right now. Wow, there's loads of you there. It's going to Lincolnshire. It's going to Fife. Now it's going to Somerset. Now it's going all the way to Kent. It's going to Newport. It's going oh my word, there's dozens. Oh wow, there's loads of you. Right, okay, that is all going to go. £27.95. You are loving it. You are absolutely there in your droves. Have you ever seen such sheer perfection in a genuine gemstone strand? This is going in so many people's baskets. It's time to check out. Make that decision. Do it now. Oh my word. Absolutely incredible. If you want the best, this is absolutely the best. If you want sheer perfection in a strand of black spinel, this is it. Black spinel does not get any better than this. Sussex, Berkshire, Somerset, Tyne and Wear, loads of telephone bidders there now. Sylviana, you've just come back and bought another one. So is Olivia in Sussex, you've now got two. Maria's now got two. Margaret, you've got yours. I've got collectors from all over the world coming through to get these. Now, I'm going to give you a very quick count on this strand as well. Check your baskets out. It's time to do it because these are going. Now, on this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 40, what was that? 44, thank you, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 59 genuine gemstones there. I mean, look at that. Sheer luxury, sheer perfection, sheer beauty. There is nothing more beautiful than that. That is absolute dazzling perfection. Angela, it's gone to you in Herefordshire. John and Janet, you've just come through to get two. Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, well done. A collector in Surrey. Margaret, it's gone to you. Angela in Herefordshire, you've got one of these as well. I've got so many people there, lots and lots and lots of people there. Look at it from this far away. From this far away, I'm just literally rolling it across the desk. The sparkle is absolutely unparalleled. There is no other gemstone that can give you this level. Look at that! Whoa! It is arguably the largest and the most perfect strand of black spinel I've ever seen in my entire life. Deb Rudge.
Do you know what's amazing me when you're doing that, rolling it, is how perfect each of those facets is, because the lustre that is coming off those gemstones, each one is identical. Yeah. Absolutely identical along the strand. Yeah.
I just love it. Look at the reflection in the desk as well. I mean, that's absolutely incredible. I've got so many people coming through to get this. It's the first time it's ever been brought to air, and at £27.95, I mean, it's absolutely unprecedented. Well done. So many people still coming through. And I've got the kit coming up. The kit coming up in the next hour. I have got the sapphire coming up in the next hour. Have a look at the sapphire. Look at that. Boom. Wowza, wowza, wowza. This, I'm sorry to say, but this is the kind of strand of black spinel I would use the sapphire as accent beads, as spacer beads. Not taking anything away from the sapphire. It's obviously absolutely incredible, but wow, that is amazing.
But it would be gorgeous to actually graduate the colour of the sapphire around the neckline.
Yeah.
So
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Coming up also in the next hour, we've got the ultimate strand of opal with the ultimate strand of pearls. It's a kit. Believe it or not, that is a kit, and it's coming up in literally a couple of minutes. Do not go anywhere. You are in the right place. It's absolutely incredible. So much still to come. Don't go anywhere.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I'm not being funny. Look at the necklace Deb Rudge has made with her second kit. Look at that. Look at that little face there. That is a proud face.
I love it.
Look at her. Touching it, touching it. A necklace like that, Deb. Selling something like that on. I mean, that is kind of like...
With those opals,
I know, you've not stopped going on about these opals since last week.
I absolutely love them.
I know.
And you know, I was trying to photograph them so I could put a picture on Facebook so everybody could see how amazing they were. And I just couldn't get the colours.
They are...
It was driving me mad.
They are the best opals I've ever seen in a kit.
Yeah.
Fact.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh my word. And we were talking a little bit earlier about the kind of price points a necklace like that would be, you know, if you were to sell an item of that kind of quality to £300. I mean, it's absolute... It's just lavish. Lavish. Beauty. The quality of the opal, the quality of the pearls. Pure indulgence. Now, this kit is a real collector's kit. Obviously, we're in the month of October, and the two birthstones for this month are Opal and Tourmaline. I've got the best quality opal I've ever seen in a kit before, right here in this kit. It is absolutely mind-bogglingly beautiful. I've got some beautiful sterling silver additions. I've also got a threading pack as well. Let me start off by showing you the genuine freshwater culture pearls in this kit. These are all natural, okay? Every single time this strand is brought to air, or strands like this are brought to air, they are selling in the hundreds. These are your seed bead pearls. Lovely being able to bring you pearls of this kind of size and quality on JewelleryMaker. Really lovely, because quite often we do focus on the larger pearls, and it's lovely to be able to bring you a smaller quality, or a smaller size, I should say. Same incredible quality, but smaller size. So beautiful seed pearls there. Really pretty. The opal. Wow! Oh, I'm just literally, it's sitting on the desk. I'm just looking at it. Reds, pinks, it's there. Paprasha colours, these bright, hot oranges, pinks, fuchsias. Look at that. Look at that. Now, with the recording that you've got there, obviously you can see the hints of opalescence there. It is literally lit from every single angle. To get any kind of colour or any hint of opalescence from that is absolutely phenomenal. What I'll do... Look at this. Whoa. The second you start to kind of shelter this gemstone a little bit and protect it from the dozens and dozens of lights pointed at it, which is exactly what this is going to look like in daylight. Look at it! Pinks, fuchsias, purples.
I love it.
Whoa, gee whiz. Phenomenal. Yeah, I just want to do that. I just want to show you all of it. Let's get these tassels out of the way. Look at that. Cool, blimey, Deb, look at that.
Do you know, it took me so long to make this necklace because every single gemstone that I picked up off the strand was so amazing that I had to stop and look at it for about 10 minutes for each one.
This strand of opal on its own It should be price is over £100. In fact, tomorrow, if you were to buy this strand of opal on our website, if there's any of them left, which is not going to be when you see the price, if you were to buy it, it would cost you £109.95. The first time we were ever able to order this strand, we were able to commission 4. Because of the supreme quality. I mean, this is like, whoa, look, whoa. Now, you've got your seed pearls, your Ethiopian opal, which is just ridiculous. Now, with your gemstones, you've also got your threading pack with monofilament, beading thread and elastic, okay? So your 3 threading materials here, which are fantastic for use with seed pearls, with the gorgeous delicate opals as well. Absolutely wonderful. You're then going to be getting sterling silver findings, and they really have got this findings pack absolutely nailed. It's beautiful. Head pins, earring findings, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, crimp beads, and then let me show you these 3 elements. I have 3 of these delicious, beautiful bow tie sterling silver charms. I love them. They are beautiful. These sterling silver bow ties are absolutely, they're delicious, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Now, I'm gonna reiterate something for you again. The Ethiopian opal you have in this kit, if there's any of it left tomorrow, oh, it's just divine. You are going to be paying £109.95 for this Ethiopian opal. Absolute supreme quality. You've got your genuine freshwater culture pearls. You've got your 925 sterling silver findings. You've got your 925 sterling silver bow ties. And you've got your threading pack as well. Now, I'm going to bring you the should be price quickly, but then we're going to drop it. The reason why we're going to do this fairly quickly and fairly rapidly is because I have got about 30 people who are currently with this in their baskets. It's going to get out your baskets and you're going to be checking out. Today, and I think this is the first time I have ever done this on JewelleryMaker, but today you are getting the entire kit for less than the price of the opal strand. Go figure, go figure. You are getting the entire kit today for a lower price than the strand of opal. That is absolutely bonkers. You are looking at one of the best examples of Ethiopian opal that money can buy on Opal Day on JewelleryMaker, and it's Opal's birth month as well, and you're getting the entire kit today with the opal, the pearls, the stunning silver findings, the stunning silver bow ties and the threading pack. You're getting it for less than the price of the opal on its own. Absolutely incredible. If ever you wanted this strand of opal, you may as well come in and get it today, because you're going to be getting it for a lower price point than it should be, plus you're going to be getting an entire kit. I mean, that's absolutely incredible. What a deal, what a price. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Deb, what do you think about the price point of 90? You look flummoxed by $99.95.
Completely stunned, because I am just in awe of this strand. You
have not stopped going on about that strand of opal since last week.
It is like holding a rainbow in your hands.
Oh, it's amazing.
You've got every single colour you could possibly want.
Yeah.
And the lilacs, the violet tones, absolutely amazing. I think that's a really good price.
Isn't it? It's absolutely
really
fantastic. And if you can imagine if this strand of opal was on its own and it was $99.95, you know for a fact it would absolutely sell out today. You're going to be getting it with the pearls, with the stunning silver findings, with the stunning silver bow ties, and with the threading pack for $99.95. Well, is it?
Seriously? Woohoo! That's good.
Rob, what are you doing? Rob, what have you done? Rob, you have literally got this kit today for £20 less than the opal strand should cost on its own. That is absolutely ridiculous. That's like... what? When you break it down per component, that opal works out to £18. Whoa.
What? No.
Whoa. Yep. Really? That is absolutely ridiculous. That is, okay, so $89.95, let me tell you, $89.95 is £20 lower than the price of the opal on its own. The opal should be £109.95. You've got the opal, plus you've got the opal for £20 less than it should be, plus you've got the pearls, plus you've got the stunning silver findings, the stunning silver bow ties, and you've got the threading pack, essentially for free. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, the most amazing deal, the most amazing quality, some of the finest opal in the world, definitely the finest opal I've ever seen in a kit.
Yeah.
And that is your, oh my word, will you look at the pinks, the purples, the fuchsias? That is the finest opal that I've ever seen in a kit, let alone that. I mean, that's some of the finest opal I've ever seen. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Amazing. Well done. I've got so many of these sitting in baskets. Oh my goodness gracious me. You've got to get it. You've got to check your baskets out. Do it now. Do it now. Get this kit home. And I've seen 3 examples of this kit. So I've seen 3 separate samples of this opal. I've seen this one. I've seen the one that Deb has used. And I've seen Deb's other example as well. They are all like this. They are all of this caliber. They are all the kind of strands that you can see the opalescence through the packaging that they will come in. It's amazing.
Yeah, through 2 bags. When I opened up my pack, I could see what was in there before I'd even finished opening it, because the colours were so intense.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible strand.
Look at that.
I've never seen opal this good. It's absolutely incredible.
Fabulous. Look at it. Look at it move. Absolute sublime quality. So if you've just joined us, just to let you know, today this entire kit is $89.95. This strand of opal on its own should be £109.95p. So today you're getting this opal for £20 less than it should be, plus you're getting your seed pearls, your stunning silver findings, your stunning silver bow tie charms, and your threading pack effectively for free. And you're saving 20 quid on that strand of natural Ethiopian opal. That is absolutely obscene. Well done. Lots of people with this in their baskets. You have to check your baskets out, because if you don't, somebody else will. As I'm sure you can understand, it's a very, 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 very low quantity kit. You have to check out right now. Now, Deb, that necklace, oh my word. How long did it take you to make? Be honest.
It took me about 2 days altogether, because I just wanted it to be perfect.
Yeah, understandably.
And because I was working with this opal, that I couldn't stop looking at it.
I reckon that one's even better.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Gee whiz!
Look at the lilacs.
I know! Oh my word, this one's even better. This is a completely different strand, but oh my word, look at that!
Oops, nearly dropped it.
Phenomenal. No, look at it! Look at the reds, the fuchsias.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's absolutely sensational, isn't it?
Oh, did you see that?
Oh my word, absolutely incredible. And like I said, I've seen 3 examples of this kit. I've seen this example of opal, my example of opal, and this example of opal as well. They are all of that calibre. They are all absolute pristine. Whoa!
It's alive in colour.
Oh, you're so right. It is alive. Hilary says, just had to get this kit because I'm an October baby and I'm sticking to that excuse. Absolutely. Just get it, just get it, just get it. Whether you're an October baby or not, that is astonishing. Now, we're going to be seeing, Deb is going to be showing us how to make this gorgeous little pair of floral earrings here, which, let's face it, they're just stunning, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Really, really, really sweet, and with the bow tie charms as well, gorgeous. And if there's time, we're also going to be seeing how to incorporate these kind of designs into the necklace design. Absolutely amazing. I mean, that pair of earrings there, that's got to be 60, 70 pounds worth of earrings there, with all that stunning silver. They're gorgeous, Deb.
Thank you. They're super simple, but you don't need to do anything over complex because the opal is so incredible. It's absolutely phenomenal. I love it. Absolutely love it. So what we're going to do is start off by taking 5 of the opals.
Yep.
Well, actually, we need to take 10 of the opals.
We're going to see if we can get you a black board to work on, actually.
Take those.
I've got a black board under Deb's desk, actually.
Oop.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. That one's a bit grubby.
Yes,
Ugh.
there is one there, but it's, I don't know who's done what on it.
Michael's here.
Michael, hang on.
Oh, Michael. Thanks, Michael.
That's much better, isn't it?
Fabulous. Well done. Fab.
Thank you.
Well done to everyone who's come through to get this. I've got so many people with this in their baskets, so please check your baskets out. Gee whiz, well done. Gorgeous.
Is that all right?
Stunning. Gorgeous. Let's go for it.
Oh, the colours.
Yeah, the colours are absolutely epic, aren't they? They're wonderful. Well done, everyone.
Okay. So, I chose 10 opals for my earrings. Look at these.
I know. Oh, look at the red. Look, that is red. That is red. Boom. It's just sitting there, chilling out.
And when you turn them over, some of them you think, oh, it's just got a slight blue tone. And then you turn it over and it's got a real lilac tone. And
yeah.
Just they're phenomenal. Anyway, I'll shut up now.
Oh, no. Please don't, Deb Rudge.
They're incredible. Right, so I took some monofilament because this is a really easy little technique. I might need to put glasses on.
Oh,
don't know
Deb
if I can
Rudge.
see. I know.
Go for it.
Hang on. That helps. Oh, I can even see the colours better now.
You're funny. If you're even thinking about this kit, like many of you are with this in your baskets, please, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It is well worth you checking your baskets out because honestly, you will get it home, you'll look at that opal and you will gaze at that opal in wonderment and wonder how on earth you managed to secure the entire kit today for £89.95. It is literally the best deal.
Do you know, when I opened it up, I couldn't stop showing people. I was showing the cats. I was so excited. But I showed
cats. I showed my photos at home.
Show the postman. But so I showed Jacob. He's an 18-year-old boy, and he was just completely amazed by it as well. He was
Good.
Wow.
Fab.
So we've got 5 of the gemstones on there, and then all we need to do is tie a fab little knot, and it brings it into a flower. So you don't want to over tighten it, and just make sure that, hang on, if I just pull that, so look, it's just,
yeah, look at it, it's alive. Look, oh, whoa. Lorraine, you just checked out, well done, darling.
Right, so we'll just tie one more knot over that, and then, as you would do normally with your monofilament, with your knot, if you take some clear nail varnish, now because of the quality of the gemstone, I don't want to be splatting nail varnish all over it.
Yeah.
That would be wrong. So, to make sure you don't do that, if you take your nail varnish brush and just brush it on the monofilament, and you can see that little bead of nail varnish will form, and it just runs down the monofilament, and it runs down to the point where the knot is. So it's not doing it in here because it's obviously too warm, and I've not put it low enough.
Just so you're aware as well, I've got a number of new people, new callers on the phone line speaking to the call centre about this kit. I've just had another couple of people check out. Elaine in the West Midlands, you've just checked out. But at the minute, I've got Christina, I've got Collector in Hampshire, Perth and Kinross, Staffordshire, Surrey, Herefordshire, Essex, Hertfordshire, and 2 bidders in Scotland as well who are yet to check out, amongst others. Please do check your baskets out. Get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Get it home. The quality of the opal, the quality of everything you are getting here for the price. And don't forget, this opal, which Deb is using here, should be £109.95, okay? You're getting the opal for £20 less than it should be, plus you're getting the plus you're getting the pearls, the findings, the threading pack, and those little bow tie charms, all effectively for free. Do get this one. Well done. So
we've got some nail varnish that's gone down the monofilament.
Perfect.
And it's touching the knot. So I'm just going to pop that one to one side, and it can dry. Okay, so once you've done that and it's dried, just trim away the... So for the earrings, you need to just trim away the monofilament.
Okay.
If you're doing it for the necklace, leave the monofilament in place, and I'll tell you why in a sec. But doing the earrings,
gorgeous.
What we need.
Look at those pearls, they're stunning.
They are so cute.
Yeah.
I do love pearls this size.
Yeah, me too. They're just super versatile, aren't they?
They are. They work really nicely with the lace as well that we have. Right, so I've popped one of the pearls onto one of my head pins, and just pop that through the centre of your flower.
Yeah, lovely.
And then if you then just fold up the back, the head pin, so it's running up at a right angle, because then your flower just hangs, if I go that way, hangs nice and straight there. So we can then pop another pearl on the back.
Gorgeous, look at that.
So cute.
Yeah, beautiful.
So what we need to do is make sure, if I hold it like that, we need to make sure that the pearl doesn't drop all the way down, because you want
to see it, don't you?
To see it, yeah. So if you just put a little tiny kink in the head pin, that should stop it from dropping all the way down. Okay, so then take your round nose pliers, and at the moment it's all moving because it's not going to be hanging, and rather than trim off the head pin, which you can do if you want shorter earrings. Just turn a simple loop.
Yeah,
at the
lovely.
End. So kink it back so it's nice and straight.
Gorgeous.
And then you can pop that straight onto your earrings.
Beautiful. Now, if you did want to add any other gemstones to this, I've got a couple of options for you as well. And just to let you know, I've just had another couple of people adding this kit to their baskets. Yvonne, you've got it in your basket, so is W as well. Please check your baskets out. Get it home. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Collector and Buckingham, you've just checked out. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. This is your opportunity to add something very, very large and kind of an opposite really on size, but when you're talking about kind of the same kind of glamour, the same kind of impact, you've absolutely got a beautiful opportunity here. Look at the quality. This is all concave faceted. So if I show you the edge of the profile of the gemstone, you can see the kind of the coulis and the pavilion of the gemstone. That's the pointy part, kind of sticking out there. You can see the anatomical quality of the gemstone there. The pavilion of the gemstone, which is a slanty bit going towards the coulis, which is the pointy bit. Those have been faceted. Okay, so you get facets on your facets basically, and by that, what happens is you get a concave faceted quality, so a little bit like a corrugated kind of a corrugated roof kind of quality. So that kind of peaks and trough kind of quality going around the gemstone, and that kind of shaped facet on the back of a gemstone will give you that kind of vanishing point. Like when you're driving at night in a snowstorm and all the snow flakes come zooming towards you. Or when you go to up to warp speed in Star Wars, it's that kind of quality, isn't it? That kind of zoomed feel, and you get supreme inner brilliance and gorgeous luster coming from your genuine gemstones with that. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, 95 carats in total, $27.95 should be your price. Not anymore. Boom. £17.95. Done. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Under £20. That's for all of the gemstones here. On this strand, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of your gemstones. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So beautiful in this design, wouldn't it? That you're doing here with your little floral piece. It's absolutely gorgeous.
You could pop a little flower on the top, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So have sort of the flower.
Yes.
On top and then that.
Like
and
that.
Then underneath.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
Cute.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Well done. Lots of people coming through to get that. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous clear quartz. Amazing. Beautiful. Right, what's going on now, Deb?
Okay. So you can either pop it straight onto your head pin, or you can use your little bow as a spacer. So that's with it without the bow. Yeah. And then just to pop the bow on, all you need to do is make sure that you've got the bow facing in opposite directions. So you've either got the points moving in towards the face or away, whichever. And then just open up the loop on your head pin and just pop that on the bottom loop.
Look.
So they hang really nicely.
Yeah, they're going to move beautifully, aren't they? Which is exactly what this opal needs.
Yes. Yeah, you need the light to get to it, and I've put it on backwards, but...
That's all right, don't worry.
You get the idea.
You do get the idea,
so,
definitely.
Yeah, you can just spin that
gorgeous.
round on your head pin.
Yeah,
so
that looks amazing.
And then just for the centres on the necklace, if I just quickly show you how I did those, because we've got like a little cluster, pearl cluster. So to do the cluster, what we need to do is take the flower
that you've
exactly
made.
The same as we've done previously, and then
do you use monofilament again?
Yep. Yeah.
Ooh.
If you use your monofilament, then pop 4 pearls on.
Mm-hmm.
So, 1.
Fantastic. Well, I've still got more people with this in their baskets. Nanette, you've now got this kit in your basket as well. So is Debbie in Surrey. Do check your baskets out. A fantastic quality kit here. And the opal itself should be £109.95p. You're getting the kit today for £20 less than that opal strand should be. Plus you're getting the pearls, the silver finings, the bow ties, and you're getting the threading pack as well. Amazing. Gorgeous.
It's absolutely incredible, this opal. I just loved working with it. It was...
She has not stopped going on about it, literally. Well, so how many of those pearls do you put on?
We've got 4 little pearls on to start with.
Lovely, yeah.
Okay, just turn another knot here. So we just pop, there we go, a knot in there. And you could use it like that if you wanted to, or just pop a 5th pearl on one end. And then when you bring that across the top, you can tie it at the back. And then all you need to do is tie the 2 ends together, pop it through the centre and tie all 4 of your monofilament threads together. And again, little tiny blob of nail varnish to secure it. And then that also, if I show you on the back of this one, if we can get in close, it gives you, I don't know if you'll see it, but there's the knot here on your monofilament, and there's just space underneath to get some beading thread through, so you can then use these as little beads effectively.
Gorgeous.
And just pop them onto your beading thread.
Oh, fabulous.
So
that's gorgeous though, and the design just fills up, doesn't it?
Yeah, just thread them on. So there's so many on the strand that I got 12 flowers in total from the strand, so absolutely amazing.
So beautiful, and you're really making the most of that. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for that, Deb.
You're welcome.
I'll leave you with that gorgeous opal.
I'll just look at it now.
Now, do not... what do we do? Are we doing the sapphire now? Or okay, so the sapphire, I was going to say, it's going to come up in 15 minutes' time. Can't wait to bring you this. It's an absolute beauty. So gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous sapphire. That's going to be coming up in about 15 minutes' time. I remember bringing you the strand of sapphire a good few weeks ago, and it went... Oh, goodness gracious me, you absolutely loved it, which is just fantastic. Coming up at 11 a.m, I've got French wire as well, which is today's deal of the day. Woo, woo, woo! Baja, baja, baja. Coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Woo, woo, woo! Okay. Right now, though. Graded labradorite, faceted coins. Gorgeous. Madagascan labradorite coins. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Totally 100% natural quality you're going to be getting here. So you love it when labradorite is faceted. You get even more of that gorgeous kind of labradorescence coming through, just shining through. Just gorgeous. Some beautiful blues there. Look at that round the bottom. Absolutely stunning. $6.95. Absolutely beautiful. And then look at the central one here as well. Just gorgeous with all those gorgeous yellows and lemon colours coming out of there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, gorgeous. Look at that one there as well. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that stunning? With your beautiful purples and your greens in there as well. Isn't it stunning? Gorgeous. The entire quality you're going to be getting here. Beautiful. With the French wine we've got coming up as well, that would just be gorgeous. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone. Look at that. Don't you love that kind of combed quality that you get with natural labradorite sometimes as well?
Yeah.
It looks like it's been brushed.
Like it's got a texture over the top. It's got some sort of pattern going on over the top of it. Fab.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Really, really, really wonderful quality. Look at that. Beautiful, gorgeous peaches in there as well. Stunning, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Check those baskets out. Yes, I do. Where is it? No. Rob clearly loves this strand so much, he's actually singing, he's singing the specifications to me. Natural Brazilian morganite. Ooh. Whoa. Some of the finest, if not the finest, well, actually in my opinion, the finest morganite in the world comes from Brazil, from the Galileo mines. This is absolute supreme quality. You're getting those gorgeous peachy pinks. Oh, yeah. Beautiful peachy pinks. Amazing. 65 carats of genuine, natural Brazilian morganite. We love bringing you fantastic deals for morganite, but it is a very, 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 very rare gemstone. We live in a kind of, what, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 pounds a strand here? £9.95 today. £9.95? Boom! Oh my word, I know. It's incredible. And if you want to get that gorgeous pinky colour, but you want more of a peachy pink rather than a purpley pink or a kind of a baby pink, this is absolutely it. Absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. Loads of you coming through. Wow. Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, you were the first person through. You bought 2. And so is Jenny from Surrey. And I've got lots of people with this in the... Oh, well done to Tanya in Greater London. You've just got yours. Linda in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Lots and lots and lots of quality here. Unfortunately, I don't have millions of this strand available. The first time it was ever on air, it sold 600 strands. What? I don't have 600, obviously. Hazel and Kent, well done, you've got 2. Susie, you've got yours, well done. Annette, you've got yours, well done. They're all going to go. Faceted rondelles, ruby, ruby. Oh my word. Amazing. Natural, seriously? Whoa. Natural ruby rondelles. Look at that, look at that. That is so red, it almost looks like it's been filled or heated, doesn't it? Totally natural. Yeah. Natural African ruby. The chromium in this incredible gemstone makes it glow in natural daylight. Absolutely gorgeous. There's moments of incredible clarity here as well, which is absolutely beautiful. I wouldn't expect to get moments of clarity in natural ruby, but I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It's here. Whoa, look at that. Beauty. You absolute beauty. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand here and an amazing price. Do you want to see your incredible deal? Just $14.95. For natural ruby. These are last in stock deals right here. Get them now. Absolutely get them now. And it's so, so, so unusual to be able to bring you natural ruby with moments of incredible clarity. The gem of love, of passion, of romance. And you've got it today for $14.95. Amazing. Beautiful genuine gemstone as we head towards Christmas as well. Isn't it? Absolutely. You are coming in your droves to get these incredible deals. You really genuinely are. Lots and lots of items which are very, very, very low in stock now. Please make sure you check your baskets out for absolutely everything that we bought you today. You're absolutely loving these incredible deals. I'm loving them too. I'm loving the fact. You've even got a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is great. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Beautiful. Next, lapis. Is this dyed? I love these twisted barrels. Where's this lapis from? It's from Afghanistan. Is it really? Ooh. Been out of stock since 2013. We hardly have any lapis lazuli at JewelleryMaker. Very, very, very difficult gemstone to get hold of, particularly at this time. We seem to have hit a bit of a drought for your lapis lazuli. Really? This strand of lapis lazuli sold out on the 14th of December 2013.
Ho, 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 ho.
That's a long time ago. And it hasn't been seen since. Whoa, that's a long time ago.
It is.
How long are we actually going to go with this? What? How many? We've got 85. Okay. It's taken us 3 years to get 85 chances. I was on maternity leave with my first child the last time this sold out. Kerry, were you even working for JewelleryMaker the last time this sold out? 2013, December?
Yes.
Just?
Yes.
I wasn't.
You weren't?
Didn't start till 2014.
Oh my word, Rob definitely wasn't here. Ben, I'm not even entirely sure Ben was born when this last sold out. Director Ben. This is flying out the door. I've only got 85 chances. Well, not anymore. So it's literally like this strand has been out of stock for the best part of 3 years. And we get it back, we get 85 back in stock, and Rob Gideon Broadhurst takes it upon himself to sell it for $6.95. Oh my word! Loads of you coming through, loads of multi-bidders. His middle name isn't Gideon, by the way. It is now. It's a good name. Lee, you've got yours in London. Hazel, you've got yours. Sheila, you've got yours. Carol, Marion, Alison, Barbara, I was going to call you Barbecue then. Barbara, Jenny, Louise, Anna, Titania, Glitter, Marion.
Just making up names for everyone now.
Well done. Absolutely amazing. Barbecue, you've got yours. How many have we got on this strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, thank you, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 on this, 38 lapis lazuli on this strand. 18 pence a gemstone. You can just take 2 of these, put them onto a pair of headpins, put them into shepherd's hook earrings, make a pair of earrings out of these and sell them for $5 a pair.
Wow. I love this shape as well because of the way the light just sort of bounces across the surface. I think they make fantastic bracelets because you can really see the light just going round the wrist then.
It's like when you look at running water coming out of a tap and it gently twists.
Yeah.
Look at these, Michael J. Wolfe. These lapis lazuli are £6.95. Give me a noise.
Oh.
Never ask you to do noises again. I mean, you're just rubbish at them.
What are you talking about? Or
well, no, don't give me the other noise. That was awful. That almost got us taken off air. Give me your surname's Wolf. Give me a wolf howl. Oh. Well done. I have got a showstopper now. Sapphire that will shake your world. Do not go anywhere. Oh my word, 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 oh my word. Rob, I'm going to ask Rob to do something for me when we bring the price point on for this. When these all sell out, I'm going to ask Rob to come in here. I'm going to high five him. How on earth you've managed to get this strand back, I have absolutely no idea. I don't have millions. I have 38 chances. 38. Okay? And once these are gone, these are literally there are times when you look at sapphire and you think to yourself, do you know what, I don't really care if these gemstones have been heated or if they've been filled or if they're natural. The rainbow of quality you're getting here is the best we can offer you. There are colours in this strand which I have to say you just don't see. Stop right there, Michael. Pop that there. Where are you? You are there. There. Those three. Those are what I would describe as you're heading towards Papradasha sapphires, which is some of the rarest sapphires in the world. Carry on. Let's look at some of these other colours. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, purples, pinks, fuchsias. Oh, look at those. Look at that. Gorgeous. Look at that. Look at the blues. They're absolutely phenomenal. Stop right there. Stop there. Where are you? You're there. Looks kind of purpley to me. What? What? Now, it is there, 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 there. These two gemstones, there. Those are as close as you're ever going to get on JewelleryMaker to purple sapphire. This incredible collection right here, where you're getting everything from your purples through to your teal greens, like blue diamond colours, fluorite tones. These kind of half a dozen gemstones here, actually it's probably more like 10 gemstones there. Some of these here, there, are purples. Now, to put it into, to give you an idea, purple sapphire is so rare. I've never auctioned a purple sapphire strand. I've never sold a piece of purple sapphire jewellery. I've been working with gemstones now for kind of 8 years or so. And when I was working for another shopping channel, Gems TV, fantastic, very good at buying gemstones, very good at setting gemstones, very established and fantastic at being able to source pretty much every single gemstone on planet Earth. There's a fantastic presenter over there called Vicky Norris, really, really lovely girl. She had a purple sapphire item that she was selling one weekend, and she had the entire building crowded around this purple sapphire ring because nobody had ever seen it in the flesh before. This is, I mean, we are, and of course it sold for tens of thousands of pounds. It is rarity, it is unprecedented rarity. You're talking about some of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. What Michael's showing you there, examples of your kind of your Papradasha tones there, 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 and these three to a certain extent here, your pinky oranges. Now, for me, personally, I would come through and get this strand any day of the week for the purples and the Papradasha tones that I can see in this strand. It just so happens that you're getting some of the most unusual greens, some of the most unusual blues, some of the most unusual yellows, and bright, beautiful reds as well. Now, the last time I bought you this strand, every single one of them sold out. We had 46, okay? They all sold out, and I must have had 20 to 30 people missing out on that opportunity because nobody expected the price point that it actually went to. And let's face it, you're getting a strand here of multicolour sapphire, fancy sapphire, predominantly these are going to be heated sapphires. Some of them are going to be natural. I'd say that these ones in the centre here, these are probably going to be your natural ones here. Kind of very, very close to your rubies. The other sapphires, so the yellows, the blues, the greens, I would say, and that purple there, look at that. That is the purpliest purple sapphire I've ever seen in my life. Just there, those 3 gemstones there. Those are probably going to be heated, I would have thought. Nobody expected the price point that we did. Not when you've got a strand of incredible sapphire where there are moments of purple sapphire. There's no getting away from that. There's not colours reminiscent of purple sapphire. That is purple sapphire. That is purple sapphire. The oranges, the orange/pinks you're going to be getting here, those are colours reminiscent of your Papradasha sapphires. There's no two ways about it. That section there. Now, I've already got people checking out. Perhaps you're one of the 30, 40 people who missed out last time this was on. Back in June. And I remember bringing you this strand. We are going to be bringing you this incredible strand today with 2 differences. First difference, I have less chances available. And there is another difference. Last time this was on, it sold out at £59.95p. The second difference with this complete opportunity is the fact that we've got to take that price down. We've got to honour the lowest price point this has been taken down to. I don't know how we're able to do this. Today, £49.95p. I can't even... Right, 7 of these, so the last time that this was auctioned, they managed to get 7 of these back in stock. They all sold out at £49.95. We managed to get a further 38 recommissioned back in stock. We have to honour that price point of £49.95. You are getting a 38 centimetre strand of multicolour sapphire with purple sapphires, with colours reminiscent of Papradasha sapphires, and today you are getting it for £49.95. Now, for me, with today's deal of the day, I beg your pardon, with today's black spinel, absolutely 100% yes, go, go, go. Sylvia, so Carol, I have this sapphire, I have a sapphire bracelet from Gems in similar colours to this strand, and it's now valued at £1,250. There you go. There you go. And that's a testament, and I doubt very much you would have paid at £1,250, and that's a testament to the quality of gemstones that Gems TV can offer you. Today, £49.95 for all of this, and that is slightly longer than a bracelet length. I'm sure we can all kind of agree. Kaz, collector in Somerset, Tracy May, Mary, Davinia, Suzanne, Rosemary, Gillian, Kathleen, Titania, Violet, Sarah, Sonia, all of you coming through. Kate, well done. All of you checking out. You're absolutely loving this. Absolutely fantastic. There are your purple sapphires. There are your colours reminiscent of your Papradasha sapphires. Jenny, well done to you as well, darling. Sheila, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. These are for your absolute feature, your absolute bespoke Christmas pieces. They really, really are. Jenny, you've just checked out. Well done. And this is where you use this alongside your Tahitian pearls, your black sapphires, the finest of the finest of the finest. Liz, you've got to check out Maroos, you've got to check out. Loads and loads and loads of people still coming through and talking to the call centre and thinking about it. At £49.95, it's a full £10 lower than where this sold out the very first time it came to air. Get it, add it to your order. It's absolutely phenomenal. Those greens, I've never seen the like of that in a strand of sapphire before. The purples, I've never seen the like of those, the intensity and the amount of those purples, absolutely sensational. And the Papradasha tones as well, amazing. You have to get it. Well done. Liz, you've just checked out, darling. Well done. Collector in Merseyside, you're also there as well. With the French wire, which is coming up in literally 5-6 minutes time, make sure you are tuned in for the French wire as well. Well done. More of you coming through. I've got, Mary, you've just checked out. Well done. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Wendy, you've got to check out. Collectors from all over the country coming through and getting this incredible strand. Isn't it just amazing? The display of colours, the chameleon of colours is amazing, Deb, isn't it?
It is. It's the intensity of colour on that strand is absolutely beautiful.
Yes.
And the both ends are just me on a strand, I think. The blues, some of the green tones, the teals, the lilacs, they're my favourite colours in the world. Yeah. Bracelet with all of the blues, the greens, the lilacs. do that for me, and I'd probably then put the other colours on a bracelet for my mum.
Absolutely, and I think if you're into your chakra jewellery, which we found out recently, a lot of you are, these are all of your chakra colours. Your oranges and your kind of pinks there, very, very closely reminiscent to your root or your earth chakras. Your blues very closely linked to your throat chakras. Your greens very closely linked to your heart chakras. Absolutely amazing. Loads of people. So Wendy, you've just checked out. Jill in the Scottish Highlands, you've just checked out as well. Liz in Kent. This is the first time I've been able to get these beautiful sapphires. Woohoo! Very excited now. Thanks, Team JM. Oh, thank you, Liz.
Well
gorgeous.
Done.
Well done, darling. Absolutely phenomenal. More of you still coming through. More of you thinking about checking out collectors from all over the country. Violet, you need to check out. Sarah, you need to check out as well. Please, do not go anywhere. I have the return of the biggie. I've got the return of French whites coming up now. Do not go anywhere. It's coming up. It's today's deal of the day. It's going to be amazing.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
It's back! Guess who's back? Back again. French wire's back. Phone a friend. Guess who's back? Basically, French wire. Oh my word. Oh my goodness. This is like the return of a hero. Oh my word. Return of the Mac. Return of the wire. Oh my word. This is absolutely amazing. Incredible French wire, Deb Rudge. 2 lots of French wire. What is it? Why? Why do people love this so much? It is absolutely phenomenal. You are getting 2 15-meter lengths of French wire. First off, I have never bought you single lengths of French wire. It's always been kind of 30-centimeter pieces or 50-centimeter pieces. No, no, no. They are full. It's one full length, Deb.
Ooh, that's really good.
How would you describe French wire to somebody who's never used it before?
It's like a superfine spring of
Good call.
metal.
Yeah.
And you use it to cover your threading materials, whatever that might be.
Now why would I want to cover my threading materials with this?
Because if you're threading pearls and you're using silk, then the silk can wear and rub and eventually break. So this actually protects the silk from your rubbing on your findings, which is its original purpose. But obviously it has so many other uses.
I think whether you're going to be using this with silk or you're going to be using it with beading thread, if you have a piece of beading thread which comes through a crimp bead, through a jump ring, then back on itself, that bit is going to have quite a load on it when you do connect that necklace or bracelet up, and it's going to be there.
Yeah.
If you literally cut less than 1 centimetre sometimes worth of your French wire, put it over the beading thread or silk like a sheath, it will help protect that beading thread or silk, so it will have more longevity, basically, and it can take that load. As Deb quite rightly says, it's a really, really tightly coiled spring. I've just literally just pulled some of it out just so you can get an idea of kind of what that kind of looks like. It is amazing stuff. A lot of people actually cut this up into little pieces and just use it as individual beads. It looks fantastic. It would have looked fantastic actually with your second kit today.
It would. That would work perfectly. Yeah.
Now, I've got 15 metres in 2 different qualities. I have the antique bronze plated quality, which is beautiful for this time of year. Look at it, isn't it gorgeous? And I have the most popular quality here, the silver plated. Now, isn't it beautiful? It looks absolutely fantastic when you start to twist it together or you start to plait it together. It looks absolutely gorgeous. It really, really does. The quality is just gorgeous. I do have an absolutely fantastic quantity here. What I love so much about these 2 examples of your French wire is that you are getting 2 15-metre, is that right? 15-metre lengths, 1 continuous length. So not lots of individual lengths, 1 continuous length in each one of these plated qualities, which means you can use the exact length that you need, the exact length that you want. You can work directly off the spool, as it were. They come in these plastic storage tubs as well, which I think is really important to note, actually, because these, in fact, I'll take it out of the tub, a bit of paper in the bottom, because these plastic tubs are absolutely brilliant for storing findings in, gemstones in, putting little commissions in, whether you're whatever kind of a crafter you are. They're absolutely fantastic, really, really useful little tubs to own. You can stack them, you can do whatever you like with them. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, so graphics are going to come live in a couple of seconds. They're live now, by the way. Yeah, okay, fantastic. This is it. This is your chance now to get 30 metres of French wire, 15 metres in silver plate, 15 metres in antique bronze plate. They're all going to go today. It's the first time to my knowledge that we've ever bought you 15-metre uninterrupted spools of your French wire. You only use a tiny amount at a time, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. You only need probably 1.5 centimetres each time, if you're actually using them in the traditional way.
Yeah.
So
that's quite amazing, isn't it?
It'll go on for ages.
I've already had over 50 chances snapped up. Already. Loads and 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 loads of you there. Lots of multi-bidders, lots of people coming through. It is today's deal of the day, which means we are going to give you the most fantastic deal imaginable. It is one fantastic price. They are all going to go 2 15-metre lengths of French wire. 15 metres in your silver plated, 15 metres in your antique bronze plated. The most fantastic price. Here's your deal. Go. £14.95p. Boom. Just go for it. That is amazing. That is 50p per metre. Yeah? Because you're going to be getting 30 metres in total. How amazing is that? So, Deb, you said you use about 1 centimetre at a time, which is like that.
You'd use 1.5 centimetres each end. Yeah. So, yeah, 3 centimetres per necklace or bracelet.
That's
if you're just using it on the ends near your clasp. But I would actually thread beading thread through that. So your normal standard stainless steel beading thread that we do. Yeah. Thread it through these, and it'd make absolutely beautiful torque necklaces, and layer them up. Yeah. Big collars, and I just think the colours that we've got there are absolutely gorgeous. I love them.
Absolutely gorgeous. I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through for this. Absolutely fantastic quality. Amazing. Deb, you're so right. When you've got this kind of length, this kind of volume of your French wire, really, I love your idea there about making the huge kind of collar designs.
Or a bracelet even, you know, and it's so lightweight, but super, super effective. Yeah.
Super silky, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I've got a few designs here which have been made by our budding beaders, actually. Look at this. And I've got budding beaders checking their baskets out as well, which is fantastic. Well done. Sue JG's coming through to get this. And made this beautiful suite of jewellery. Look at this. There's your gorgeous French wire necklace there with some little spacer bead, with some little spacer some decorative jump rings there, just to kind of add a bit of interest there. Look at this piece as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that amazing? So wonderful. And that's going to be really, really lightweight as well. And because, of course, this is one continuous kind of coil, it looks absolutely... it looks absolutely beautiful. It's that lovely bit of attention to detail. Look at this. Oh, wow. Some gorgeous French wire there. Now, this has been gizmoed or twisted around kind of like a thicker core wire.
It's probably got a wire inside. 0.6.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
And then, re-gizmoed.
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Stunning. And here it is kind of in its really traditional kind of form. And this is what we were talking about, using it to finish off your items. If you can imagine, to finish off that, and then the other side, can you see it there? That and there gives you a lovely professional finish, and you know that is going to really kind of take the strain, take the extra load of that kind of setting, and you actually notice how little you will actually end up using. You use as you quite rightly say, Deb, probably about 1 centimetre there and probably about 1 centimetre there. I mean, it's nothing.
And what it does as well is visually it just finishes it off, and
doesn't it?
It makes it look a lot more finished and professional.
Doesn't it just?
A lot more high end.
Absolutely gorgeous. Doesn't that go around the gizmo really beautifully?
Yeah, it does.
Really, really does. I've got dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of you still coming through for that. Well done at £14.95. Brilliant deal. Well done. More and more and more of you still coming through. There must be a way of kind of putting a core wire through the centre of these, plaiting them together would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, into a nice flat plait. Making do you know, because of the scale of these as well, they'd make really nice rings like that.
Oh!
So you know the ring that we did earlier with the 4 wraps for the shank? You could actually put this over the shank and then you'd get the different colour then.
Oh, yeah, that is a lovely idea.
That would be really nice.
Yeah.
Make it lovely and soft to wear as well.
Wouldn't it just? Fantastic, yeah, definitely. Go for Alison. Well done to you, collector in Essex, in Hertfordshire, in Surrey, in Yorkshire, in Kent, in Dorset, in Cumbria, in Surrey, and loads and loads and loads of people from all over the country coming through to get these. A few collectors in the US as well, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Absolutely fantastic. Send us a text. What are you going to be doing with yours? Are you going to be using it traditionally like it's being used in that gorgeous hematite bracelet, or are you going to be doing something really unusual with it? Do you have any great kind of ideas? I have to say, I love this hair slide. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Great with the Swarovski, don't you think? Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Texted from Anne, who's from Aberdeenshire. Hi guys, love the idea of a long single piece, and especially love the packaging as it's very delicate. This will be a huge bonus. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
Yeah, I've got some at home and I haven't got a box like this for it. And it's got a few kinks and nicks in it. Whereas this is going to keep it perfect.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
We do often kind of overlook. The whatchamacallit, the packaging, the things coming, but that is going to absolutely keep it really nice and safe and secure, gorgeous. I've got Sue JG, who's one of our beading buddies, who's come through to get this as well, which is absolutely fantastic. I've got members of staff, checking the baskets out. This is all we've got in stock, by the way. This is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. Arguably, we will be able to get some more French wire in before Christmas, but it's been a long time since I've seen this, actually. It's been a good kind of 8-10 weeks. It's been since August, really, since it's been in stock. Goodness gracious me.
I've not actually seen the antique bronzy colour at all.
Have you not?
No.
I'm trying to think. I think I've seen the antique bronze colour, but what I haven't seen, though, Deb, is your French white in one continuous length.
Yeah, no, I've not seen it in one
continuous length.
And that means there's less wastage, and you can do your bigger sort of necklaces and bracelets and
absolutely.
Threading it onto memory wire works brilliantly as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, because you've got the structure and the spring in there, so it works really well. So you could do a bracelet, that's the word.
Popping it onto your ring memory wire as well to make gorgeous, as you said, rings would be absolutely lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, look at those earrings there. That is just French wire, which has got a core wire going through it, probably 0.6, and it's just been gizmoed. So simple, so easy. So simple, so easy. Gorgeous. And if you can imagine these kind of earrings in a shop, they're not going to be kind of your $14.95 earrings, especially not with the Swarovski crystal. Goodness gracious me. Stunning quality. Absolutely amazing. And it's not just silver coloured, it's silver plated, it's precious metal plated quality you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely amazing. And it's going to give you a 1mm thickness on it, which is absolutely fantastic, because it does mean that you will be able to use a core wire through there if you want to. I think the fact that you've got one continuous length here rather than lots of individual lengths makes this even more useful, because of course you can cut it directly down to size. There's going to be very, very little wastage, isn't there?
Yeah. It's absolutely brilliant.
I mean, by all means, if you want to keep it like this, absolutely, fantastic, go for it. But if you do want to start kind of pulling it out and seeing what happens with it in kind of a structured way, then it looks
it's really
amazing.
Nice to do that, because it's got more of a spring to it than if you actually made a gizmo and then pulled it out.
Yeah.
So the wire that's used in this is a really springy wire.
Yes, absolutely.
And it works fantastically well as if you stitch it into fascinators and things like that. And
I can imagine so. Yes.
Into the ends.
Yes. Yeah, but even though you've
really
even though I've kind of stretched it out, you've still got a beautiful structure to it.
Yeah.
You could use it in so many different ways. Use it in those kind of those floral designs. That would be absolutely gorgeous. Alongside your kind of more tightly cored qualities, you could do beautiful little sections of it if you wanted to kind of stretch some sections out and then keep other sections nice and tightly kind of knitted, as it were. And it just looks absolutely gorgeous quality. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I've still got people coming through to get these, and I'm absolutely over the moon for you. This is the first time this has been back in stock since August, August 28th. So August bank holiday was the last time we had it in stock. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, more of you still coming through. The fact that you are working with one continuous length is absolutely fantastic, and you're not working with lots of individual lengths, because it means that you can work directly off that spool. I've got a couple of items coming up which will go beautifully with this. In fact, today's Freeview Fiesta, which is stunning ruby, will go so beautifully with this. Have a look at this. Thank you, Becky. Have a look at your stunning ruby Freeview Fiesta.
I like that with the antique bronze.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Proper natural Morello cherry ruby there. But also something else that would go absolutely fantastically with this is October's second birthstone. Tourmaline, anyone? Woo! Whoa, look at that blue tourmaline there. Gee whiz, it looks like Paraiba. Ooh, boom, boom. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. So we've got more and more and more of you coming through and checking out. It's really important to note that there's no point leaving it in your baskets. It's going to get checked out. So there we go. So comes with two storage boxes. So as a storage box for each one of these, lots of your French wire. Okay. Use those storage boxes once you've, it's really great for keeping your French wire. It's going to keep it nice and safe and secure and prevent it from getting too kinked or pulled, which is absolutely brilliant. You're getting two continuous lengths, 15 metres in one continuous length there, and 15 metres in one continuous length right there as well. All of that yours today for £14.95. That works out to 50 pence per metre, which is absolutely amazing. Well done. The 300 we had in stock, it literally is all we have in stock. And it's been out of stock since August. Check your basket out, get it, do it. Because if you don't, someone else will. If you don't, I will. Basically. Right, okay, fantastic. Tourmaline. We may as well. Wow. That there's all natural. All natural. That's all Mother Nature. These three here, I have to say, they look like one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline in the world. Paraiba. Paraiba tourmaline. I mean, when I bring you strands like this where the colours are so wonderfully diverse, it seems wrong to focus on just three gemstones, but those three gemstones there are as close as you're ever going to get to Paraiba tourmaline on JewelleryMaker. Paraiba tourmaline, I'm not even entirely sure if it's, I mean, I don't think it's even being mined at the minute. I mean, it's just Paraiba, tourmaline from Paraiba in Brazil. It has to be from Paraiba in Brazil. It can't be from, I mean, there've been qualities of Paraiba like tourmaline which have come from places like Nigeria, but you know, it can't be called Paraiba tourmaline because it's not from Paraiba. There are colours in here reminiscent of Paraiba tourmaline. If they were Paraibas, you're looking at 3 figures worth of Paraiba tourmaline right there in those 3 gemstones. You know, this gemstone is arguably the rarest gem on planet Earth. Paraiba tourmaline. Price point wise, for me, Paraiba tourmaline is the most expensive gemstone that I've ever come into contact with. Tens and tens and hundreds of thousands of pounds, millions of pounds. I'm not for one second saying that those 3 gemstones are Paraiba tourmaline, but they are as close as you're going to get to Paraiba tourmaline on JewelleryMaker. What about those 2 there? Just there. I mean, that is, again, very, very, very Paraiba-like. But let's not ignore these ones here. That is as close as you're going to get to Crozera Rubellite or Saphira tourmaline on JewelleryMaker. So exciting. The greens in there are very much like your chrome tourmaline, your blues, your darker blues, I should say, very much like your indicolites. And this palette here, that little section there, what I love so much about tourmaline is it gives you a multicolored quality, but not like an acidic dyed quartzite colour combination. It's a really grown-up, sophisticated colour palette that you get. Very sophisticated, very grown up. And in this little section here, very, very autumnal, like an eyeshadow palette. You know, at this time of year with those gorgeous aubergine tones in there and the deep dark golds. Absolutely gorgeous. It's under £20. I mean, for me, it's like a fifth of the price point of where I believe this should be. You know, it's absolutely nowhere near where I feel we should be. But it's not about what I think, it's about where we can actually go. And today, it's under £20. Go figure. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's absolutely ridiculous. You know your tourmaline, you know how rare it is, you know how natural tourmaline, you know, it is exceptionally rare and responsible for some of the finest genuine gemstones on planet Earth. Then you'll know that £19.95 for this kind of quality is absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. And of course, all those colours will go together because it's all the same gemstone and they're all natural and they're all coming from the same kind of place, even though different elements, different qualities would have been present when the gemstones formed. It's absolutely incredible. And it is one of the 2 birthstones of October as well. Please don't forget that. Genuine natural tourmaline. I bought it to you 3 times in the last week, but before that, in the last year, I bought it to you maybe 5 times, including the 3 times I bought it to you last week. You know, we just don't get this gem. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It reminds me of the colours within a pre-Raphaelite painting or a medieval tapestry.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's got that sort of historical feel about it.
Doesn't it just?
I love them.
That heritage feel.
Yeah, heritage, yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Strand. Well done. That's all we're going to sell out within the next few seconds. Well done. We're going to go now over to the Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere. Deb Rudge.
Hello.
Why don't you go first?
331 says, hiya.
Hiya.
I've made this suite for a friend's October birthday, made with sterling silver plated copper chain and findings and lavender and purple opals, all from JM. I've only recently started making jewellery, but have been watching JM for years now and have a huge stash of gems, wire, findings, etc. So I thought I'd better start to try and make some jewellery. Hoping for a win. Good luck to everyone. And that's love from Stephanie.
Thanks, Stephanie. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours, and I love your rose quartz.
Yeah.
Number 336, beautiful little wire work design here made by Alison. Hi everyone at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made this moon and star pendant using silver plated wire with a star head pin and black agate. Isn't that just gorgeous? I love the new magazine. I've ordered a couple of the kits and I can't wait to have a go at making some of the lovely pieces. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. That's from Alison Malik. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is. Really nice idea, yeah.
Really, really pretty.
332.
Stunning.
Hi to everyone at Wonderful JM. My entry this week is a Cellini spiral bracelet. I love making this design. Apart from a few tiny seed beads from my stash, everything else is from JM. I've used size 8 gold-plated metal seed beads, rainbow hematite and gold-plated findings. Although I adore genuine gemstones, I really love the new range of seed beads and Swarovski crystals.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, JM, and good luck to everyone from Josephine Westwood.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's lovely.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous piece. Well done. Number 337, look at this gorgeous wirework set here from Marie. Hello there at JM. It's Wall of Time fame again. So sorry if this Wall of Fame time again. Wall of Time. Wall of Fame time again. So for this entry, I'm sending in this necklace and ring set I made earlier in the summer. The gemstones are rather nice and orangey. Carnelian, the wrapping is done with 0.4 and the structure is 1mm gauge. The wire and indeed the carnelian is all from JM. Very little point shopping elsewhere as you just can't get the best deals. Always, as always, good luck to everyone in the Wall of Fame, especially me. Bye for now. And that's from Marie. Beautiful. Sorry, I got there in the end.
That was like my reading, that was. 333. That's a good number. I reckon that's going to be lucky.
Do you?
Yeah, 333.
Whoa. Heard it here first.
Yeah. Hi, JM. I thought I'd send in a picture of my latest make. I bought this connector a couple of weeks ago from JM and couldn't wait to use it. So I made this bracelet using labradorite faceted buttons, labradorite rondelles and dendrite opals. See, I can't speak as well now. Keep the beautiful gemstones coming from Sarah in Bolton.
Thanks, Sarah in Bolton. Beautiful. Number 338. Love this. It looks like a voice going, "Ooh," don't you think?
Yes. It's like the scream.
This is from Chris in Suffolk. Hi everyone, please find attachment entry for the Wall of Fame. A suite of jewellery with all the components from JewelleryMaker. I've used rose gold plated square profile jump rings and ordinary silver plated ones to make the Helms weave bracelet, and a link to the earrings and necklace made with labradorite rosary links. I'm a bit of a chainmail phase at the moment, and as always hope Fleur will be on when I'm not at work so I can always learn a new weave. Love all the demos and the guest designers, which always make me want to try out another technique. Good luck to all the entrants this week. And that's from Chris. Oh, Chris, I hope you managed to see the show on Friday with Fleur. That's beautiful. Well done.
334 is from Pauline Cole. Hi all you lovely people at JM. Having watched JM when the pieces were shown, the guest presenter suggested the biwa pearls would look great with the chrome diopside cabochon. I decided to have a go. This was the result and I'm really pleased. Everything was from JM except the Miyuki beads. It also looks good on, and there's a big smiley face, and that's from Pauline Cole.
Thank you very much.
Gorgeous
Lovely
colours.
colours there. Number 339, this is sent in by Katrua or Vila. Hi, JewelleryMaker. It's been a wonderful journey over the last year with all the new and wonderful features in all the different mediums. It's just great, something for everyone. I've made a ring for my entry. I haven't submitted anything for a while. I hope this makes the wall. Of course. It's made from rose gold wire, and I added some stone from a bead scoop. So there are rubies, moonstones, a mixture of JewelleryMaker items displayed on a conch shell I bought back from Antigua. Good luck to everyone, hoping for a win. Looking forward to what's in store for Christmas. The fun, joy. I am a Christmas person. And that's from Viola. Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. Beautiful. Best of luck.
335. Hi JewelleryMakers. I had purchased the freshwater culture pearl charms about a month ago. When I saw them on the show, I knew I had to get two because I thought of earrings with them. And yes, I made these earrings using two charms. These fresh waterculture pearls are beautiful, set into 925 silver. I used silver shepherd hooks to show them off. I do hope I win the Wall of Fame this week. I enjoy making jewellery and having the opportunity to sell as well on my website. Thanks JewelleryMaker for making this possible, and that's from Stephanie.
Awesome. Thank you, Stephanie. Beautiful. And number 340.
Lovely.
From Suze. Good morning, everyone. Really looking forward to the show on Sunday as I'm addicted to shibori ribbon and seed beads. Oh my word, that is absolutely beautiful. This is my first make with the ribbon and I find it so relaxing. Of course, it's all from JewelleryMaker. Would love to get on the Wall of Fame, as I would love Linda's opinion. It's not symmetrical, which I'm getting used to. Still needs to be finished off, which I'm doing whilst watching the show. Loving the shows. Good luck to everyone in the draw. That's from Suze. Suze, that is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Really love it. Lovely. Gorgeous. Amazing. Well, thank you very much, everyone. Beautiful. Speaking of seed beads, we're going to head back over now because I'm going to bring you some more metallic seed beads. Thanks, Deb.
Thanks,
right, I'm going to head back over here. Okay. Okay. Here we go. So, yellow gold plated seed bead rondelles. Ooh, cheeky little monkey. Come here. Yeah, I can open it, it's no problem.
I'm really worried they're just going to go.
Here we go. I can do it. Let's see. I don't need Michael J. Wolfe to help me. Found out today his name is Michael J. Wolfe, like Michael J. Fox, but better. Although Michael J. Wolfe is pretty amazing. Check these out. Yellow gold plated seed beads. Absolute beauty. Absolute gorgeous quality. We've actually got a seed bead weekend coming up. Did you know that? It's going to be absolutely amazing, absolutely incroyable. That's all coming up this weekend. To kind of prepare you for that, we've got a deal for these. Now, these are yellow gold plated brass rondelle seed beads. What makes these so fantastic is because they are rondelles, you can, and this is brought to my attention by Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, who's actually with us on Friday. With these, because these are slightly rondelle shapes, you can, if you want to, squash them in the middle, and you go from one hole to two holes. You make your own double, you make your own, effectively your own double hole seed beads. You do. And they look absolutely amazing. Now, $12.95. No. We're going to go lower. We're going to go below £10. Oh, yeah. Approximately 380 for just £8.95. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through to get these amazing deals. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. £8.95. That's for approximately 380 of these in total. Absolutely incredible. Well done. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through. Now, Deb, I'm just kind of a suggestion. You can mix these three lots together, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. You could do some really fancy patterns with them.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Chevrons, stripes.
Oh,
hearts.
Deb, yes! Chevrons, I like that idea. These two are coming up in just a couple of seconds, just so you know. Gorgeous, well done. So it's approximately 380 of these for just £8.95. You can make just entire suites of jewellery using these. Do you know what I've mixed them with though? Where are you? Oh no, where's it gone? The black spinel. Has it been taken away?
No.
Give me the black spinel. Here we go. Is that all right? Thanks.
Oh, classic combination there.
Classic combo. Look at the reflection of the beads on the spinel. My goodness, golly gosh, I love them.
How cool is that?
With your black spinel that incidentally today was $27.95. Absolutely gorgeous. A lot of love for those black spinels. Right, rose gold. Moving on now to rose gold. So, with this pack, you are going to be getting, are they the same? Approximately 750 rose gold plated, I'm going to have to move those out of the way, rose gold plated brass seed beads here. These ones are approximately 3 by 2 millimetres in diameter. Absolutely gorgeous, lovely size with the, oh, look at that, with the spinel. Yes, please, with the spinel. Absolumont. Look at that, gorgeous. I'll see whether I can open this tube thing. A lot of people coming through and putting these in their baskets. I'll only get a few of them out so then I can pick them back up. There we go. Okay, so these are 3 by 2 millimetres in diameter. They would go really well with the yellow gold ones though, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah.
Oh yeah, look at those. Gorgeous. So you're going to be getting even more, almost twice the amount. For 12, what are you doing, Rob? For pity's sake. It's a lower price. I mean, yeah, they are smaller, but you're getting almost twice the amount.
Yeah, it's
Right.
still a tube full.
Do you know what? I would absolutely get your rose gold plated brass seed beads. I'd get the yellow gold plated ones. I would also get the black spinel. You've got to get these black spinels. They're amazing for $27.95. Absolutely amazing. Lots of people coming through. Lots of people checking their baskets out. Amazing. I do have quite a few people as well who are putting them in the baskets and probably waiting until they see what the price point is going to be for the silver plated ones that we're going to be bringing you in a couple of seconds. I totally get that. I totally understand that. Do not leave it too long though, because these will be going. They will be selling out. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that rose gold quality, don't you? Amazing. And then straight on now to the silvery ones. These are going to go so well with today's freebie fiesta as well. That beautiful ruby. Ruby. I love seed beads, Deb. I just love them. They can add so much to your jewellery, can't they?
Yeah, they can. Well, I mean, you can go from something incredibly simple, just threading them onto a bracelet or a necklace, to something really complex with lots and lots of weaving and even, you know, the shibori ribbon.
Oh.
Just stitching them onto the shibori looks amazing.
A lot of people do that, don't they? They really, and it looks absolutely incredible. Things like Christmas tree decorations, or just making little stretchy bracelets using the yellow gold ones and then the rose gold ones and then the silver plated ones. Okay, so these are going to go really, really quickly. If these don't sell out in the next, I don't know, 3 minutes, I don't know what I will do. I will do something. I don't know. It'll be something. I know. I haven't really prepared myself for it. But you're getting approximately 600 silver-plated brass seed beads, 3mm rounds. So not rondelles, they are rounds. Okay, we've got a nice big quantity of these. Are they all going to go? You betcha. You betcha. Do you know why? Here's your should be. I do not know how on earth we are able to do this. We shouldn't be able to do this. These, as Rob has literally just found out and just informed me, have been put into a clearance category. I don't actually know what is going on.
Do you know what I've made with this, with silver-plated little beads like these before, is little stars. Just beading them together, you can make little stars. Look gorgeous if you multi-bought these tubes now. Made little star decorations for your Christmas tree. Or, at this price, because you only take about 20, I suppose, you could use them as little present tags. Wouldn't they look amazingly high-end?
As present tags? I mean...
I might do that. Pretend I didn't say it, because then people won't know.
But for the sake of $6.95, Deb, if I can ever get into this tube of beads!
You could actually... use your teeth.
No. I feel like Jordan, what's his name, from the Wolf of Wall Street, literally. Ah!
Has he got super strong sellotape?
Ah! No, I could... I'm in! Here we go, I'm in.
Woo-hoo. Yes.
Here we go. Whee! There you go. With the yellow gold plated, boom. With the rose gold plated, Yes. You've got to get them. Oh my word, there you go. There you go. Oh, just ignore the mess. I'm sorry. Sorry. But look at all that absolutely amazing. £6.95. That is for approximately 600 of your silver-plated brass seed beads. That is absolutely tremendous. What a deal. What an incredible opportunity. Hundreds of these going. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. 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 Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done. Absolutely incredible. They are all going to go. So are the yellow gold ones and the silver ones. Well, they've just gone. Amazing. Well done, everyone.
So I can't get some to make little...
Well, you can have a go,
tags.
Deb, to be fair. You can have a go. To make present tags, I love that idea.
They'd look amazing with brown paper, white ribbons, and then a little silver star.
Do you know what? Over the last few years, I have been doing that for my husband. Brown paper, proper like brown parcel, what do you call it? String.
String, yeah.
And sealing wax.
Yeah,
and then brown
nice.
labels. Nice.
Stylish.
They're all empty boxes. I'm joking. No, I'm joking.
But they look fab.
Don't they just? Okay, amethyst time. Now, we didn't bring you the strand of amethyst earlier on. For whatever reason, Rob decided to save it till now. Do you know what? I think you're right. Too beautiful to be... Do you know what? I'm just going to move it out of the way because that is annoying everyone, isn't it? It's boring television and it's annoying everyone. Just... There we go. Don't you love these? Faceted.
Oh.
Whoa. Faceted marquise pods of glorious amethyst. Isn't that just delicious? Isn't that just beautiful? That is an absolute whopper. Just one on a chain, one as a pendant. 4, 5 actually in a gorgeous floral design.
Use some of the seed beads for a centre.
See, that's a lovely idea. But as far as clarity, colour, and unusual faceting, unusual size, unusual shape goes, these are absolutely top quality, aren't they?
They are.
Love them. Absolutely perfect for this time of year. I don't know what it is. I think you're right. I think these with the seed beads, with the rose gold ones, would be absolutely glorious.
Yeah.
Have a look at them. Actually, I've got the rose gold seed beads just next to me right here. Look at those two colours together. That's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Beautiful combination there. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, amethyst, the amethyst you're going to be getting here has the most incredible quality, the most incredible strength of colour, the most incredible attention to detail with its faceting. Your should-be price for this, it's only $39.95, which for top quality amethyst, fantastic. Not staying there. Wow. Wow, wow. Now, Deb, you would have to mix this with the French wire, wouldn't you? You've got to.
Yeah, that would look amazing.
Got to.
If you just popped one of these on a fine torque with the sterling silver French wire, not sterling silver, the silver plated French wire.
Absolutely.
That would look absolutely beautiful. Really high end as well, keeping it dead simple.
There's 25 amethysts on this strand.
That's 5 flowers.
Well, that's what I was about to say. 5 petal flowers.
5 petals.
Let's just have let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a very rough kind of design, and it is rough. Please, please, please don't think this is it. But you know, that kind of quality, if I just kind of twist it, I'm just trying to kind of...
three of these amethyst flowers in with the kit with the Ethiopian opal, because that had so many violets and pinks going across the surface.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it look amazing?
It would look absolutely amazing. Because the gemstones are so three-dimensional as well, you've got the light entering those gems absolutely from every single angle, and it just looks sensational. Beautiful. Now, we've had a lot of people texting in all morning about this strand here. We asked you at the beginning of the show what gemstone you thought this was. We've had guesses of blue zircon, London blue topaz, green sapphire, blue diamonds. It's none of those. We've had quite a few correct texts, which is great. It's coming up now. Don't go anywhere. Oh my word, it is not very often that I have a strand of gemstones that looks like this. Of all of the gemstones, of all of the examples of this gemstone that I've seen, this is by far the most unusual example of this gem. Location-wise, this is from arguably the world's finest location for garnet mining, actually for alexandrite mining. This is my absolute pleasure to bring you gemstones from this particular area of India. From an area you may know as Orissa. This is your chance to get not blue diamonds, not blue apatite, or blue zircon. This is Odisha kyanite. It is 100% natural. My first thoughts about, what this gemstone looked like, and this morning when I saw this strand, I honestly thought I was looking at London blue topaz. London blue topaz being the deepest, being the darkest, being the most tealy bluey green of all of the topaz. And historically, London blue topaz on JewelleryMaker has been brought to you for price points in excess of 80, 90, 100 pounds. That is the way of the world, and that because it is the most difficult colour to achieve with your London blue topaz. London blue topaz is going to be either radiated or it can be heated to get that intensity of blue out. This is this blue, and it's completely and utterly natural. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that incredible? There is a seam, there is a tectonic plate which runs down from Russia all the way kind of over to kind of where Orissa is. The original source of Russian alexandrite is believed to be from the same kind of vein that Orissa alexandrite is from, which is arguably why you've got such fantastic qualities of alexandrite in both kind of countries, or have historically had such fantastic examples of these kind of gemstones in both countries. The quality of kyanite you are going to be getting here, if you can imagine the kind of area of India where this is from, huge vast mountainscapes just going north towards kind of Nepal. You've got even further north, yes of course, you've got the incredible Russian backdrop as well. This incredible genuine gemstone naturally forms with this colour, with this clarity. Normally gemstones have to go through monumental applied treatments to get this level of colour, i.e. radiation or heat treatment. This is 100% natural, okay? Obviously because it's natural, obviously because it is kyanite, obviously because it's from Odisha, which is the newer word for Orissa, same area, exactly the same state in India. You are going to be getting something which obviously we could only commission a few of. In fact, we were able to commission 37, just 37 of this strand. I have never seen kyanite like this. It is the look of blue diamonds. It is the look of London blue topaz, but with the price point there is no other blue gemstone that this looks like that I would put a price point of $49.95 of. I would never put a price point anywhere near $49.95 in this if this was London blue topaz. I would never put a price point. I mean, this is like 10 times lower the price point that I would put on this if this were blue diamonds. If this was blue diamonds, it would be a priceless strand of blue diamonds. Fact. It wouldn't even be £490. It wouldn't even be £4,900. It wouldn't even be 49 grand. You know, you would be looking at a near on price a strand of blue diamonds. But it looks like a strand of blue diamonds. The teal blues, the teal greens are absolutely that blue diamond colour. The blue colours are exactly those kind of colours of blue and London blue topaz. But you've got something here which is £49.95. Nicole in Florida, you've bought two. Michelle in Surrey, you've bought two. Davinia, Molly, Maureen, Kathy, Paul, you've all got yours. Well done. I'm limited to 37 opportunities. It looks like they're all going to go during this one opportunity. You've got to get them now. You've got to get them now. It is so rare. It is so unusual. And I tell you something, that if we can get any more of this, I would absolutely love some more of this. I really, really would do. We were limited to bringing you just 37 strands. Actually, it looks like those 37 strands are actually going to go to about 35 people because I've got 2 of you who've multi-bought, which is absolutely fantastic. Get it. Add it to your order now because you've got something that has the look of blue diamonds, the look of London blue topaz, but for $49.95, it's absolutely phenomenal. Amazing. Incredible. You have to get it now. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? I mean, there's no way I would have guessed that being Adisha or Arissa Kyanite, would you?
No, never in a month of Sundays. But it's such a unique colour, isn't it? It's the clarity, the colour, just everything about that strand is divine. I love it, absolutely love it. Yeah. Beautiful.
I think it's also important to note as well, sorry, it's just come to my mind what actually what this gemstone looks like. You know Arissa garnet, which is normally a deep rich red. Have you ever seen blue garnet? I've never auctioned a piece of blue garnet, but I have seen it before. I've held it in my hand before, and I couldn't guess for I couldn't guess for the life of me what it was. It was blue garnet. It's one of the rarest gems on planet Earth. It was only actually discovered a few years ago. This looks very much like blue garnet if you've ever seen it or are lucky enough to own it. That is really exciting. Now, of course, it's going to go beautifully with our Freeview Fiesta, which is stunning, glorious ruby. Which is stunning, glorious ruby. Absolutely incredible. It's coming up in literally about 5-6 minutes' time. Becky's literally taking it away to sample it for herself. Look at it with the ruby. Look at it. Now, that is your medieval kind of colour palette, your William Morris at Liberty's colour palette, your Victorian colour palette, your heritage tones. That,
absolutely.
Jeepers creepers, that looks great.
It does. That really works.
Core blimey.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that.
What about with... Oh my word! That's completely different.
It's made it look really blue, hasn't it now?
Yes. Are we doing that peridot now? Oh, it's a beauty. That is gorgeous though, isn't it? Well, I've got Isabel, you're talking to the call centre about this. Please do check your basket. Sorry, no, you've got it in your basket. Check your baskets out. Beauty. Natural American peridot. Boom. Best in the world. Boom. Not just my opinion. Natural USA peridot is the finest in the world. I don't think it's even up for debate. It's just glorious. The greenest of greens. The freshest of fresh. Forms about 3 miles under planet Earth. Literally, you're looking at one of the most amazing gems on planet Earth. $24.95 should be a price. We're not going to stay there. We're going to go down. Down to Bargain Town. Here we go. What are we going to take off? £2, £3, £4? No, £10. £14.95p. I'd just get it if I were you. Just add it onto your order. Well done. You are absolutely loving this. So am I. Isn't that just tremendous? And does this go with the ruby that we've got coming up in just a couple of seconds? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely tremendous. You're looking at one of the 2 birthstones of August here. Rich, it's intense, it's fiery, it's absolutely beautiful. And to go with that gorgeous natural kyanite we bought you a couple of seconds ago, I mean, that colour combination is absolutely sensational. Well done. Individually hand-faceted natural drops of gorgeous peridot. Do not go anywhere. I've got your ruby coming up in a couple of seconds. There's so much to come in the last hour of the show. Do not go anywhere. Loads still to come.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Are you ready? Are you steady? Ding 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 ding. Oh, ding 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 ding. Take it over, Michael J. Wolf. Well done, everyone. That was full on. That was a full on Freeview Fiesta dance thing, wasn't it?
It was. I did like the shimmy.
I like the shimmy.
Yeah, very good shimmy.
Freeview Fiesta. It's going to be amazing. It's Ruby. Here it is. Now, Rob, be serious. Where on earth did you get this strand of ruby from? From stealing. I love it. From stealing. From stealing. Apparently he knows the right people in the right places.
It always helps.
Rob, did you steal this strand of ruby? Yes. Natural Indian ruby. Well, there you go. Beautiful Morello cherry red. The most incredible tones. the most incredible, deep, rich tones. Graduated, faceted qualities. These are absolutely incredible, aren't they, Deb?
They are. They're stunning. The colour is amazing on there.
The fact that it's natural as well and consistently this incredible deep rich tones, absolutely amazing. Amazing. "18 centimetres in length." Now, isn't that incredible? When you've got natural ruby that gives you so much consistency in its colour, in its quality, because let's face it, with a natural genuine gemstone, Mother Nature's had to do everything to it. We haven't done anything to it other than mine it, cut it roughly, then facet it, then drill it, then put it onto temporary strands. That's all we've done to it. We haven't done anything to alter the appearance of the gemstone. We haven't heated it or radiated it or coated it. Mother Nature's done everything. So we've got to absolutely cast iron guarantee that Mother Nature has been there at the point when temperature, when pressure was absolutely at its most important peak, because all of these gorgeous colours, luster, colour, clarity, they can be all effective. They can be effective massively depending on the kind of elements that are present at the point of this gemstone forming. Don't you love how gentle that graduation is? Isn't that gorgeous?
It is.
Don't you love how gentle that graduation is? It's so gradual, isn't it?
It is. It's it looks intentional.
Yes.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
But that, yeah, looks absolutely perfect in terms of graduation. Smooth.
To go with the kyanite that we had in the last hour, I would say absolutely, you know, you've got to consider it to go with the kyanite in the last hour. That was absolutely phenomenal. By the way, this is going to go way, way, way under the price where you think it's going to go. Just so you're aware. We are going to do something really special with this. You trust me? Do you trust me? Trust me? Trust me. Get on the phones, get involved. Whoa! £19.95p for natural graduated Indian ruby. That is absolutely phenomenal. Oh, that's a lot lower than where you should be going. That's amazing. You've got your incredible quality with Russian dioxide. Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas.
Yeah. Actually, with the black spinel as your Christmas piece.
Yes.
That would be amazingly beautiful.
Absolutely. With the seed beads, with the metallic seed beads that we did earlier on. Yes. I've got Julie, Michelle, Jacqueline, Glenda, Delia, I've got Roseanne, I've got Kate, I've got Lady Anthea, I've got Elaine, I've got Denise, Rosalind, Heather, Margaret, loads of collectors there. Absolutely fantastic. Isn't that brilliant? What are you doing?
No.
I feel ill.
I wasn't expecting that.
Rob, I feel like I want to high-five you. I feel like I want to high-five. High-five! High-five! He's billions of you. I'm not surprised. There's a lot coming in, Carol. There's a lot coming through on the phone lines there. High-five! You do talk like that. You always talk like that. Susan, Johan, in brackets, Duchess. You bought 3. Justina, Sharon, Annette, Pauline, Jean, Richard, Ellery, Francesca, Wendy's bought 3. Shanaz, I've got Elaine, I've got Marion, Pauline, Collector, Sue, Barbara, Tessa, Celia. Absolutely, I'm not making it up. It says Shanaz. Well done. Well done to Phyllis, well done to Marion, well done to Lillian, well done to Kate, well done to everyone. Amazing. Well done. You are just loving that. That is ridiculous. That's redonkulous. What are you doing, Rob? Rob doesn't even care anymore. He's just like, yeah. Mrs. Sally in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Collector in Kent, you've got 3. Margaret in Carmarthenshire, Ray in County Antrim, Janice in East Sussex, Kay in Glamorgan, Deborah in Lanarkshire. You are just, what would you do with this?
I think it's a shame to actually do anything that would spoil the graduation.
I agree.
Because it's so perfect. So I think I would probably just I'd use some of the black spinel with it, but dot them through. So the graduation is still there, but you've got like little punctuation marks of black spinel.
Just punctuating in between each one of those gorgeous, beautiful ruby. You are just on fire. You're loving this strand. So am I. I'm not surprised. £12.95?
Oh, yeah.
£12.95? 43 pence a carat for natural ruby. That is ridiculous. Michael, give me that noise. Give me a noise that highlights how ridiculous it is. Yes. I mean, that's just utterly ridiculous. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. To go with that kyanite. I keep thinking about that kyanite.
That combination was brilliant. It was really nice because of the depth of colour in both the strands.
Yes.
It was. Yes. It was yummy.
Yumma in my tumma. Tracy, Linda, Catherine, Suzanne, Vivian, Karen, Janet, Collector, Lynn, Jamati. Good name there. Maureen, Kathleen, Elaine. I've just choked on my drink. Thanks, Rob. I like the fact that while she's choking on her drink, she's able to text in. Wow, that's a good cup of tea. Oh, that's a really good cup of... Thanks, Becky. Thanks, love. Hotter than the sun. Well done. Amazing. Hey?
Hotter than the sun.
It was hotter than the sun. It was lovely, though. Gorgeous. Well done. Sue-Ann, well done. Patricia, well done. Claudette, well done. Tracy May, well done. Valerie, well done. Judy, well done. Janice, well done. Of course I can count out 10. I can do that. Even I can do that.
Actually, 10 from each end would make really gorgeous earrings, lots of drops on chains. And you'd get all the sparkle and the colour. Oh.
I can... There's 10 from the middle. Oop. Here's 10 from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. There you are. There's 10 from the end. Gee whiz, that's got to be at least 100, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
13 pence a ruby? Approximately. That's unbelievable.
Some of the ones in the middle there are really good size, aren't
yeah,
they?
they're
really
huge.
Large.
That on its own, that independent on its own, wouldn't you be? I'd be over the moon if I got that.
Yeah, too right. Yeah.
And that's my absolute favourite shade and quality of ruby there. That deep, dark, heritage oxblood red. I love it.
Yeah.
Boom. Absolutely glorious. I mean, Rob made the decision. This is it. I love it. It's all on Rob. Rob made the decision to take this under £20. It shouldn't have been under £20, by the way. He told me $19.95 was going to be the deal. Lie. He doesn't even care. Well done. Now, £12.95. Utterly brilliant, utterly fantastic. Billions of you still coming through for this. Absolutely amazing. For those of you with this in your baskets, I'm not quite entirely sure why this is in your baskets. Please, please, please do not even think about leaving it in your baskets. Check your baskets out now because they are all going to go today. Well done. So I've got loads and loads and loads of you still with this in your baskets. Well done. Amazing. Coming up now. They go together like peas and carrots. Check it out. Yeah?
Oh, very Victorian.
Sorry. Well, I tried. You can't say I tried. Oh, wowza, look at this. Oxidized antique corner scroll plate here. I love this. This is absolutely fantastic if you are going to be decorating your scrapbooks, your photo albums.
Yeah, 2 as a frame or 4 as a frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you? A hinge maybe on an awesome kind of leather-bound notebook.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Ollie wants to know if there's a way you can make it in some kind of a door knocker. I mean, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Imagine that as a knocker. That'd be amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous decorative quality there. Beautiful quality. Loads of places to hang your gemstones from. Fantastic places and opportunities to put your resin in as well. They're gorgeous. £4.95. £4.95. Absolutely amazing. It's so ornate, isn't it? It's like a crest.
Yeah, it's got a real Victorian feel about it, sort of. And I'm thinking it would work really nicely. If you work in your lace, you could glue it onto the lace because you've got the same sort of scrolls and swirls with it.
You could.
Beautiful.
You absolutely could. Lots of interest there. That's amazing. That's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. Yes, I do. The big ones. The ones as big as my head.
I was looking at these earlier in the break. They are lovely. Treasure.
Treasure.
You could put the little filigree thing, idea, on the front of a treasure chest and then put the lab in. Oh.
Yes. You absolutely could. Couldn't you? Amazing. Look at these! Whoa! Look at this, look, hang on.
Oh, the colours. Oh!
Heavens alive, look at that, that's amazing. Oh my word.
Oh, they're incredible, aren't they?
I can't believe I'm about to say this. This Labradorite isn't graded.
Is it not?
No. I don't know what on earth's going on with that. These Labradorites are not graded. For some reason. Oh my word, look at that.
You see the purples on that one? Oh, like where it was sitting flat. It just had almost like an aura of purple over the top.
This one here.
That one, yeah.
That one that I'm just tapping. Look at the yeah, you're right, the purples.
It almost seemed to be hovering over the top of the gemstone. It was so intense.
Oh my word. It's like, honestly, as soon as we all start to look at Labradorite, everything just goes quiet and we just kind of zone out like that.
You just seem to get closer and closer and closer to it, don't you? You just...
That is...
pulls you in.
Perfection. Sheer. How are these not graded? I will never know. Look at the intensity of the blue in that one there. Look at that as I move that. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, Deb, that is absolutely crystal. I mean, that's
perfect.
like the best intensity of labradorite.
It looks like it's a little violet flower in there.
Doesn't
Can
it?
you see that? It's got 4 petals. It's like a little flower.
Exactly see that. Obviously, there's only so low we can go for labradorite of this kind of calibre. I do not know why on earth this...
Oh, wow.
What?
Wow.
Do you know what? I want this strand to sell out. And I want this strand to sell out for a really good reason. Because I look at a strand of labradorite like this that is not graded, and I'm thinking to myself, this has got to go, because if this against any other quality of labradorite we bought you, and I mean the best of the best of the best, and this really holds its own. I mean, like 1,000,000,000%. Any example, any quality you're look at that. Oh my, and it's all natural. And because it's been ungraded, I mean, this is incredible. Can you imagine the price point on this if it had been graded, if it had have kind of been coming in at the right time? This would have been, you know, double, triple. You know, easily.
Yeah, yeah.
And grading-wise, we're talking about not just a snapshot of colour, but we're talking about a general wash of labradorescence going over the gemstones. And this absolutely, in every single example, it is there. On the strand I've got here, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. There's 31 gemstones on this strand. 65p per gem. You know, I know, that is gee whiz, and the size of them, that is absolute.
You've got
every example there, haven't you? The pale,
all of the colours,
blushes, the intense, like Starship Enterprise kind of tones in there.
I think just one of these on a chain, and the centre one's definitely. That's all you need to do, because it's so incredible. And if you are selling your jewellery, then these are the sorts of pieces that you really want on your stall.
Oh, they draw people in.
They pull people in.
They draw
I'd
people
probably
in.
make a great big neckline piece, showstopper, on a really big display in the centre, because then people wouldn't be able to keep away. You can see the colour that's coming off this gemstone from such a distance because it's so intense.
Sissy from Oklahoma says, I have the strand, it is, and they are magnificent. And do you know what? That is just, I mean, it's like dragon scales. It's absolutely amazing. These would make fabulous butterfly wings.
Yes, they
Andrea
would.
says.
They would.
Sorry,
and you've
what were
got
you
the
going to say,
different
Libby?
sizes. Just the way you were holding it then, it was like a long drop. That would just work beautifully if you wired it on. Stunning,
I've got about a dozen of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. This one is totally over allocated. Honestly, you've got every single quality of labradorescence there. Definitely mixed with the French wire. Definitely mixed with the French wire. You know those tear-shaped earrings that we bought you? Put one of these labradorites in the centre. Gee whiz, that's astonishing. Amazing, well done. Now, Rob's just put this one in. A metre.
Oh, this comes along every day, doesn't it? No.
A metre.
Wow. Just pop a clasp on and you're sorted.
I'm not even going to bother with the clasp. I'm going to wrap it around my neck like a scarf. It's a metre of tanzanite.
No, you could.
98 centimetres. What's 2 centimetres amongst friends? Come on.
But actually, I bet if you measure it, it's probably closer to a metre anyway.
I'm going to. Do you know what, Deb Rudge? I'm actually going to measure this. Oh well, it's actually over a metre. This one anyway.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Under promising, over delivering. Classic JM. Fact. I want to show you the ends of these strands, and I want to show you the size of the tanzanite on the ends of these strands. Beautiful, hey? Absolutely gorgeous. Consistency in colour as well.
Yes.
Again, it's happening again, Deb.
Yeah, I was just going to say the colour's beautiful on there.
Believe it or not, even the smallest ones on this strand, 2 by 1 mil in size. Can I show you the central gemstones? And I'm not talking about the central 2 centimetres, I'm talking about the central foot of this strand. Check that out. Wow. 5 by 2 centimetres in total here. So you've got more than enough here, size-wise, for those
brilliant.
big statement pieces, haven't you?
Well, you could do, you know, the ring we did earlier, you could do that with tanzanite. One of these from the centre.
This ring?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It'd work perfectly.
Absolutely.
Sterling silver wire.
With the gorgeous wire that we bought you right at the beginning of the show today, you could take one of these large, I mean, you could even take one of the kind of the mid-size tanzanites here and fit it into that incredible design. Beautiful, beautiful genuine gemstone to do that with.
Yeah.
You really could, couldn't you? This is a 98 centimetre strand. You've got one of the 3 birthstones of December. The gemstone of new beginnings. To give to a bride and groom, or people on their wedding day. To give to the parents on the birth of a newborn baby. New beginnings. $34.95. Tremendous, hey? This is just happening again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Because where we are now at $24.95 works out to 13 pence per carat. What?
Wow.
This gemstone is currently being mined deeper than it's ever been mined before. To the point where the entire mining process of this gemstone is going to have to be reviewed and looked at if tanzanite mining is going to continue. The quality, the intensity of colour. You have got 2 by 1 to 5 by 2 mil in size. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at the middle section here and I'm going to measure how many gemstones there are in a centimetre. I'm going to say, to be on the safe side, I'm going to say 3. 3. That is exactly a centimetre, those 3 there. So with the smallest gemstones, you're going to be getting even more, but 3 in a centimetre. Well, we're actually going to work out now approximately how many gemstones you're going to be getting here. Approximately 300. Which works out approximately to 8 pence per tanzanite. Have you ever seen tanzanite at that price before? You've got one of the 3 birthstones of December. We're really close to New Year. Obviously, New Year, new beginnings. I don't know about you, but being able to bring you tanzanite for this kind of a price point, I personally would be more than happy to get 2 or 3 of these strands, use a couple of them in genuine gemstone jewellery and keep the other strand and see what happens to the price point of tanzanite over the next decade. You know, these gemstones don't have to be used straight away. That's a great thing about them. An incredible deal for you today. Lots of people with this in their baskets. Please check your baskets out.
Do you know, when you held it up and we were looking at the colour, we were looking at a tiny section, but actually the colour is all the way through the entire metre of gemstones,
yeah, the intensity of colour's just apparent throughout the whole lot, isn't it?
Yeah, that's incredible. Oh.
Right. Okay. Oh. Oh. Honestly, though,
they are amazing.
like, I want them all for me.
Can I have some? Or one? Please?
No.
No.
Okay. Oh no! No, sorry. Michael J. Wolf's getting cross with me now. Okay, right.
The diamonds, please.
Are you sure? Sure you want to see these?
Aren't they fab? Fire! There was green flashes coming off.
Michael, you are looking at exactly the same one that I'm looking at. Michael's going to point to it. That. There. He literally came off cameras, went over there. There. The fact that I've got members of the JewelleryMaker team. Oh, do you know what? As I move the strand, each and every one starts to jump out.
Yeah.
Because what I'm going to do, I'm going to do that.
Ooh.
Michael is pointing at. Let's see if we can hold the strand and point to the gem. There. That one. Oh, gee whiz, look at that clarity there. But that's the one Michael's looking at.
There's
I'm
so much
actually
the end.
looking at. Oh, Deb.
Yeah.
This is
absolutely
sublime.
It's mesmerising, isn't it?
You know, I look at it at the
It's
screen.
just
I'm
like-
looking at it over there on the monitor. But when I'm looking at it in front of me, gee whiz. Centre screen now. There. That one. Come here. There. I mean, they're just all amazing. They're all shining.
Oh.
I'm literally sitting here. We are all sitting here in complete silence. How many do we have, Rob? 16 of these. Ooh. No. First time we ever had blue diamonds, we had 10 of this strand and it sold out in less than a minute. Second time, we had 33, sold out in 4 minutes. This is the largest quantity we've had in since. I love that. I want this. Deb, do you know what? This is so fantastic because these gemstones, these diamonds,
yeah,
they haven't been radiated, and you would expect that with blue diamonds.
You would, yeah, definitely.
They've just been heated.
Really?
Yeah.
And they've got that intensity of colour.
Absolutely. And do you know what that means?
Wow.
It means that if these diamonds have been left in the ground for another, goodness knows how many million years, they probably would have naturally gone blue.
Mm.
All we've done by heating these diamonds is just speed up the process that Mother Nature would have applied to these gemstones over millions of years anyway.
Yeah.
Blue diamonds are amongst the rarest and the most incredibly coveted colour of any diamonds. I just love that colour. It's not a bright blue. It's a teal blue. It's a greeny blue. It is unmistakable. Obviously, I would put these with the Arisa Kyanite that we bought you earlier on.
Yeah.
Obviously, with the black spinel. obviously. With the ruby. Oh my word, with the ruby.
Oh, yeah, because it's the same.
Oh, gee whiz. Best thing ever at JM. My chin's on the floor right now, says Emily. Do you know what, Emily?
Mine is too.
I remember the time before we had diamonds on JewelleryMaker when we used to do birthstone shows and we had to bring you diamond pendants. To be able to bring you diamond nuggets is one thing. To be able to bring you coloured diamond nuggets is quite something else. To be able to bring you individually hand-faceted, graduated blue diamonds, which have only been heated, is something that I will always be proud of and eternally grateful for. $179.95? What? That is for 4 carats of diamonds. And can I just draw your attention to something else? The central 5 gemstones here are so large, some of them must be verging on kind of 15 to 20 points a piece. I mean, that is amazing. Yeah. That is absolutely astonishing. We had 16 chances. We had 16 chances available. Most of them are allocated. A lot of these are in baskets. When you think about things like engagement rings and how much, kind of carat weight wise, kind of the average carat weight for an engagement ring, for a diamond engagement ring, is 1/4 carat. This is 4 carats of diamonds. And yes, I know it's in multiple gemstones rather than one gemstone, but still, it's 4 carats of diamonds. What would I rather get? A single white diamond, which is really substandard and a bit rubbishy, that's 1/4 carat, or 4 carats of blue diamonds that look like this? This. I'm going to take the time to count how many diamonds you've got on this strand, because I think with diamonds like this, you quite possibly are going to be using them individually, okay? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 diamonds up to there. Huh. Wow. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 20 diamonds. That is 20 diamonds. Wow. Up to there. 20 diamonds. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. There's 51 diamonds on this strand. That is remarkable. I mean, utterly remarkable. I'm desperately trying to think to myself, how can I get this in my life, let alone your life? I want this, and I would keep the design so simple, Deb.
I would, yeah.
So simple. I'd be tempted to have 3 in a ring. Gee whiz, look at it against the skin, Deb. And I've got reasonably kind of fair, freckly skin, and that blue is not overpowering. I love.
Wow.
OMG, so tempted. My friend has a beautiful 2.5 carat white diamond insured for 10 grand. Okay, now let's get this straight. Obviously, you know, you've got 4 carats of diamonds here and 51 gemstones in the whole thing, in 51 diamonds. We're not talking about one solitary diamond that's 4 carats. I mean, that would be priceless. Yeah. But the quality, and you get the idea. Gee whiz. I want to put them all in one bracelet with white gold, with a white gold clasp, and then insure it. That's if you do, please get it insured. Whether it's just out of curiosity or for insurance purposes, because it's the kind of thing, It's the kind of thing that if you did make this into one piece of jewellery, you would need to get it probably insured separately on your household insurance, because it will be worth, you know. Norma, well done. Carol, well done. Julia, well done. Margaret, Isabel. I've got about half a dozen of you speaking to the call centre at the minute. If you're making to sell as a commission, can you imagine this in a bridal commission? Can you imagine this? I mean, in a winter wedding.
Yep. Just pop in one in a bridal piece for your something blue. It just lifts you up above, doesn't it, to be able to put a blue diamond.
Astonishingly so, Deb. I can't quite believe this. It's $179.95. You're tempted. I've had about 6 texts from people saying, oh, I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted. If you all check out, it's pretty much sold out, okay? Please do this now. Being able to bring you 4 carats of blue diamonds, which have only been heated. They haven't been radiated. They've only been heated. Victoria in Glamorgan, well done. You've got yours, Victoria. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. When you get this, please do look at it on that recording. It's on a black background, for pity's sake. Look how it's holding its own. How it's shining and it's gleaming and it's dazzling. Look at this. Look at this on the black background there. And it still looks astonishing. I've got so many people who are tempted, and you're still sending us text saying, oh, I'm tempted, and asking for a count on the strand. By the way, there's 51 diamonds on this strand. These diamonds have only been heated. They haven't been irradiated at all. And they are genuine blue diamonds, and arguably, if left in the ground for another 3 to 5 million years, however long, they probably would have gone blue naturally anyway through Mother Nature applying her own heat treatment. $179.95, the most astonishing quality. You have got here, I mean, Deb, I'd be tempted to maybe make a little spiral using these and then setting it onto a flat, a little spiral of these.
Oh, like flat spiral?
A flat spiral, and just popping it there.
Like a big cocktail ring.
Yeah. Just something like a spiral, and just popping it on top of my finger. This kind of quality, it deserves, I think, to be set into one piece of jewellery. Maybe that's overindulgent of me, I don't care. With a strand like this, I would want to indulge.
Yeah, I'd do that.
Yeah, with the spider chains that we've been doing. Oh my word, can you imagine that?
Yeah, that's what I'd do. It'd be a bracelet. And it would stay on my wrist with my black spinel and just look
Even
glorious.
if you only used a portion.
Yeah.
Deal of the day yesterday, that was the spider chain yesterday, wasn't it? Even if you used a portion, one, you know, there and there, which is what? Half a dozen of these gems. Oh my word. Consider it. I've got so many people who are tempted. I've got so many people in and out on the phone lines. Check your baskets out now, because if you don't, they're all going to go. We had 16 opportunities. They are almost all allocated. They're almost all gone. Do it now. You have to do it now. Margaret in Sussex, you've just come through. Check your baskets out. Yes. Margaret, you've just checked out. You've taken another one. Well done. Well done. Right, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Another new collector. I've just seen you on the phone lines for that diamond strand. Check out now. Do it now. Look at this. Beaut. This is your main Christmas gift, isn't it? For a loved one. This, yeah, done. Done. That is it. Would I mess around with this? Would I fiddle around with this and pot it with other amethysts? Well, yeah, do you know, it's a lovely idea. It's a lovely idea. But the design of this, the quality of this is so high. I'm just showing you the profile, just showing you the heart-shaped profile, because it's just a lovely thing to look at, isn't it? But the design elements of this is so high and so supreme that just on a chain on its own, done. Not even on a snake chain. You can have it on a snake chain, perfect, you know, to fit in with all those other kind of to fit in with those other incredible charm companies out there. But just on its own, on a chain, I mean, when you look at the recording of something like this as well, the quality of the amethyst.
It's absolutely intense, isn't it? The colour's so strong.
Deb Rudge. Is this one of those?
I got that from the shop at the other studios.
So this is an older JewelleryMaker product.
Yeah. Oh. Yes, please.
This charm on its own. If you go to Pandora, Thomas Sabo, Troll Beads, 50, 60, 70, 80 pounds. Or $12.95 from JewelleryMaker today. Wow. Director Ollie's actually bought one of our snake chains, one of our JewelleryMaker snake chains, similar to the one that I've got here, and one of these charms. And, oh really? And this exact charm, he put it on a snake bracelet, on one of our snake bracelets, gave it to her for her birthday in front of all of her friends, and she went absolutely nuts. And she just, I bet her mates thought that she had the coolest uncle and auntie ever. I mean, it's just so cool. $12.95. $12.95. Beauty, beauty.
It is. That would look amazing. You know the amethyst rope we had earlier?
Yes!
Sterling silver jump ring, and just pop it on. That would look amazing on there, because the intensity of colour would go.
Deb Rudge, you are brilliant. Do you want a job?
Yeah, right then. Yeah, why not?
Rob's job's going, because he's going to get the sack after today's show, after the deals he'd been doing.
I don't know if I could do that.
You could. Well, hello, S-Hook. Hello. Hello, you. Gorgeous garnet 925 sterling silver S-Hook. What a beauty! Look at those garnets! Do you know what?
Wow.
I'm just gonna do it, and I don't care. I don't care. I'm just gonna do it. Gee whiz, gee whiz. Come here, you little beauty, you. That. And that.
Oh.
Ruby, diamonds, and garnet. Boom! Boom! Ah, yes. All 925 sterling silver. 17 points of pure, beautiful, natural garnet. You are such a beauty. Look at that. That garnet is all claw set as well, isn't it? Look at it, it's all claw set. It's not been pushed into the sterling silver. This is all 925 sterling silver claw set. Your garnet there. $6.95? Get it whilst it's hot. It's been a mid-show exclusive, never been bought to you on the day show. Look at the gorgeous oh blimey, what's it called? What's it called? No, not fine, not brilliant. It's not Pleochrysm from the garnet there. I'm sure it's not called Pleochrysm, but it kind of is. Different tones, different intensities of reds there, and oranges. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. Now, would you use that as a clasp, Deb, or would you use it as a connector or what?
Yeah, earrings, jump rings,
Nice.
and then just hang a drop on the bottom. One of the black spinel would look incredible with
definitely.
that. Or one of the labradorite even, because you've got those peaches and golds in the labradorite drops from earlier.
But isn't it incredible? I mean, do you mind looking at can we look at the recording again, please? Just to see, look, those garnets have all been individually claw set. This isn't just some kind of tenner penny kind of finding where the garnet's been kind of pushed in and it's all a bit grubby and looking a bit weird. No, these have all been individually claw set into pristine 95 sterling silver. Can you imagine how difficult the polishing process of that sterling silver would have been after all those gemstones were in place? I mean, nigh on impossible. It's been done though. Precision. Absolutely gorgeous. Almost every single one of you who's come through to get this so far has multi-bought, which I'm really happy about. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Beauty, absolute beauty. By the way, just so you know, another 2 of those gorgeous blue diamond strands have just been allocated when I just showed you that strand. £179.95p for that gorgeous blue diamond strand. Coming through, get it as soon as you can. Well done. £6.95, gorgeous quality. Check out your baskets. You cheeky monkey. Where did you find that, Rob? Phil. Ah, yes, I can.
Wow.
I know. I know. Oh, hang on. Is this the one? Check it out. Our system has just crashed. What does the error message say, Rob? Error activating game.
Oh.
I don't know what this means. What does this mean?
That sounds a bit sinister.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Error activating game where everyone shall perish. I mean, what's going on? You have 30 seconds to get this, otherwise exterminate. Otherwise the presenter gets it. Yeah. Well, this is embarrassing. I don't know what error activating game. I don't really. In the meantime, I'm going to show these to you again. Yeah. Blue diamonds. Only heated, not radiated. Blue diamonds, £179.95p. 4 carats of blue diamonds in 51 amazing hand-faceted genuine gemstones. You are so beautiful to me. £179.95. Go on, Michael J. Wolf. Give me a noise.
Oh, that's a complete theme tune.
That's the noise. That's the one I was looking for. Ooh. Ooh, ah, ooh. So £179.95 for your gorgeous blue diamonds, only heated. 4 carats of stunning heated blue diamonds in 51 gemstones. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Amazing. The most amazing deal for you today. Do check your baskets out. I've got more and more and more people coming through. Hopefully in between now and the end of the show, we will manage to drag the system up again. Deborah, you look like you were going to say something quite interesting then.
I was going to say, I'm just looking at that again, that strand, and I take 2 of the large ones from the centre and make them into earrings on long chain. Because of the colour, because of the sparkle, they just look amazing. Long chain, 1 diamond on the end. And then the rest would be my bracelet.
Oh.
That's what I'd do.
Fab. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're going to do the chain. Oh, like Deb's ideas, don't you? Deb's got good ideas today.
I've woken up on the right side of the bed.
Watch the show back and write all these ideas down.
I'll forget them by the time I get home. I'll have to come up with new ones.
A bit disappointing on the gram weight here. Just 13 grams. 13 grams of sterling silver. How many, Michael?
13.
13 grams of sterling silver. How many, Deb Rudge?
1 and 3, 13.
13, unlucky for some, not for you.
No, 13's a good number.
It's my husband's lucky number, actually.
Is it? Yeah.
13 grams of sterling silver. I've got 36 opportunities available. Whatever you do with this chain, it's going to be the right reason to come through and get this, because there's 13 grams of sterling silver for 24.95. That's absolutely phenomenal. Amazing. You got to get it. You've absolutely got to get it, haven't you? It's absolutely sensational. Can I pop it onto my neckline?
Ooh.
Please let me. Wear it on its own. Gorgeous. Check it out. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? It's so impressive. I can imagine both ladies and gents wearing this of all ages.
If you do large cabochon wire wrap pendants, perfect. Because it's got the weight and the sort of presence to be able to stand up to the cabochon.
Absolutely. Gorgeous. And it's all precious metal. 13 grams of sterling silver. Work it out per gram. Go on, Rob. Get the abacus out. £1.92 per gram of sterling silver. That is obscene. Wow. Boom. Incredible.
Is that a lobster claw on the end as well?
Look at the size of the lobster claw clasp on it. It's almost as big as a lobster's claw.
It is actually.
It is almost as big as a lobster's actual claw. Amazing. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. I'm going to give you... Where is it, Michael J. Wolfe? The only strand of black spinel. The black spinel. There it is. Whopper chica. Absolutely amazing. These absolutely phenomenal 6x5mm rondelle/rounds. They are amazing. Both Deb and I agreed the faceting on these, the shape and size on these is so vintage. It's so unusual, isn't it?
It's amazing. Absolutely gorgeous strand. And as soon as I get off air, I'm going to be ordering some.
And at just £27.95, incredible. Arguably one of the largest strands we've ever bought you of black spinel, and it's yours today for just £27.95. Amazing, incredible, brilliant. La 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 la. Now, Deb, you've been amazing today. You've come up with some brill ideas, I have to say.
Thanks.
I'm just saying.
I've got to stand up. I don't like sitting down. It's weird.
You should stand up when you're in my presence.
Yes, my lady.
When are you next with us, Deb Rudge?
Sunday morning.
Sunday morning. Is it just you, or are you doing a double header?
I think there's two of us.
We don't know who the other one is. Well, that's just great, isn't it?
Can't remember.
It will be amazing, whatever happens. Whatever happens, it will be amazing.
Will.
I'm next with you on Wednesday. I don't know who's with me on Wednesday. But I know on Friday I've got Mark and Laura, and on Saturday I've got Linda Brummel. It's going to be amazing. On the mid-show today, who do we have? What do we have? Karen Gray. Fantastic. With amber. Jadeite. Rhodium-plated chain. More amber. Really cool amber. What, a hip what? 1 mil beading thread. Don't know where I got hips from.
The other day.
There's loads. Opal, black spinel. Tourmaline. Tourmaline rounds at £6.95. Silver wire. Everything that you could want and shake a stick at. It's coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Deb, you've been amazing. High five
So
you.
have you.
Thanks. We'll see you soon. Take care. Tune in for the mid-show now with Karen Gray and with the lovely Becky. Bye!
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.